All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome on in here.
Happy Sunday H-Day Wiggle H-Day Wiggle. Church at twitch.tv/HighlyInDescent. Come one, come all. Amen.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you, Oodle, for 37. Get some sleepy Sunday wiggles in the chat. Thank you, Cozy, for the tier 3. 62 months. Thank you. Amen. Yo, good morning. Welcome to the show, everybody. Happy Sunday. Brielle Basor, first in the chat. What up, baby? What up, Daily Check-In Squad? Abyss Sans, Taco, Zane, Emmy Love, Blue Eyed Sam, Skady Gaming, Quince 3, DM Leech. What up, Albino? Becca Lee, Bubbles, Lost Bull, Durbear, a Metal Will, a Dolore, Classy Saya, Starbows, Breaks, That Baby, Oodle Doodle, Petit Lapine, Tampert Perpetrator, Chatters. Welcome to the show as well. Appreciate you, Seeds. Thank you. Thanks. Appreciate you, bud. Good morning. Happy Sunday. What up, Calico Reese? Good morning, YouTube squad as well. Appreciate you, Saya. Grandma, good morning. What up, Red Museum? Anybody else we missed out there? Good morning, good afternoon, happy time zone, depending on where you hail from. We're diving into some Stardew Valley today. What up, Perpetrator? A continuation of our expanded playthrough. Let's go ahead and kick it off. It's going to take us a little while to figure out how to play again. We got started just a little later today. Pull this up. Okay. Yeah, there we go, baby. Good morning, E-Talker. Do, 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 do. All right. Give me just a moment. And check some audio stuff really quick. Okay. Do 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 do. All right, I think we're good. Just double checking a couple audio doodads real quick. I for some reason heard a Windows sound in my ears and I hate it. I always like to turn that stuff off. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, that's interesting, Calico. I wouldn't be surprised if there's still Easter eggs to be explored in this game. This was my test farm to make sure expanded worked. Here's another test farm. Sad, another test farm. Here's another test farm. There you guys go. Highly in Descent, Animal Papa. Man, this is one of our favorite playthroughs, man. Oh. Lame Sauce at Lameville. I don't remember this playthrough. I think it was multiplayer. Community Farm. Another tester. Oh, this was the community battle, the Shrek farm, the battle that we did in one of our anniversaries. That was a lot of fun, dude. Then here's our first ever Rob Balls playthrough. I believe this should be the first. If there's another, nope, here's the first. You can tell because he's not wearing a trash can. I think my first ever save file is one of these. I don't know which one it would be. I think my first ever save file is one of these. Right here. Lon Lon Farm. I believe this might be my first ever save file. Ever. I think this is it right here. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that's it. What up, Zubin? What up, Calico? Good morning. Tried expanded, but I just can't do the keyboard controls. Yeah, it's not for everybody. Get yourself a nice controller for your PC and you're good. I can recommend you some if you want to at me in the Tech Talk and Help channel or in the Discord somewhere. Give you some recommendations. I can give you like a $20 option and I can give you like a $60 option. All right, let's go. Last where we left off, Twitch Farm. Day 10 of winter. And we're continuing our expanded playthrough. This has been a journey. We're trying to get to Grandpa's rating before the release of Pocopia, but we just couldn't keep up. Too much was going on. So we're still in the first year, but we're at the end of the first year. We're grinding out in the winter, which is arguably some of the best time to play Stardew. The winter. It's freedom. All right. So we've gotten a lot accomplished in this first year in game. And to give you guys a quick introduction to the playthrough, we are here for an 100% perfection expanded run, our first ever. We've done perfection in vanilla twice, once on Switch and once on PC 1.6 release. We're going to try to go for an 100% expanded here. If you don't know what 100% means, it's all like built into the game. So it's just basically doing everything in the game. And there's guides online if you're curious. So we're going to be building towards that naturally. And we've been playing the game relatively efficiently, making sure we're dealing with birthdays as soon as they come, making sure we're building relationships with characters as early as possible. And meanwhile, we're working on just making dough. We've already busted through the 500,000 window and we're well on our way to 1 million. We already have our fully upgraded house. we're already rocking our galaxy sword and we're going into the golden tool era. We're already on Ginger Island. We've already started exploring the volcano. We've already done 2 or 3 skull cavern runs. Not quite that deep, but 41 is our deepest so far. And we've already purchased everything from Jojamart. So we are locked in. All right, we are locked in right now. And we're doing a really good job leading into this perfection playthrough in a way where it might not take us the whole 4 or 5 years, maybe 3, but expanded adds a lot. So it could end up being 4 or 5 years in game anyways. Otherwise, we did start getting chickens and we started getting cows. So we're attempting to begin that animal side of the game because we're going to have to ship one of each product, so on and so forth. And here's our skills that we've picked up so far along the way. And yeah, that's it. That's all you really need to see. Let's go ahead and dive in. Now, I'm going to be tasked here with remembering how to play the game. So that's a thing. Fried mushrooms. It looks like we have a birthday today. And if I remember, Sebastian's okay with a frozen tear. Let's go get a memory refresher here from Sabby. All we have to do is press F1 here and frozen tear. Yep. So, all right, let's make sure we hit Sabby's birthday up. Now let's quickly check our basement just to see what it looks like because I don't remember. So we have started putting more cask down and we're filling said cask with as much wine as we can as soon as it becomes available. That's right. We're making wine before the end of year 1. And we're going to start making little bits of wine money as we go into summer year 2, which is pretty cool. Here's our keg situation so far. All right, gonna grab this. And we have some resemblance of organization going on. I'm gonna have to, oh my gosh, I'm gonna have Pocopia brain trying to play Stardew. Oh, this is gonna be quite a challenge. I'm gonna have Pocopia brain while trying to play Stardew. All right. Hopefully we're not messing ourselves up. I already tried to press Y to do something and Y doesn't do that in this game. Oh boy, here it goes. All right, we don't really need to be saving the mayo. That's just free money here. Let's just sell that. I don't know what I'm doing with this butter. I think we're just selling the butter as well. Save some for cooking. And we're saving our cheese for the mines. Oh, today's your birthday? What's up, Malama? Happy birthday, man. Can we get some birthday love here in the chat? No matter what chat you're hanging out, birthday love goes a long way. Oh, there we go again. Y button doesn't do what I want it to do. That's a brain buster. We'll get there. All right, I need some wood to make some coal. A little bit of wood. Ship ourselves up some coal here. Go grab our horse. Go grab ourselves some horse. Y button. Y. Perch. Very nice. Touche. I like that. Oh, nice. We got our last snails. I think that's all the snails we need for Bobo. I think we just gotta smoke a fish, which means we gotta go fishing for a river jelly and a sea jelly, because we don't have a river jelly or a sea jelly. So once we get those, we can finish Bobo's first quest. What up, Duel Master? Good morning. All right. Let's get some food out here. Don't got the auto feeder set up yet, so we got to do all this stuff manually. Honestly, I might actually put the controller down and play this, because I think it's just going to be so much better for my brain to just play this keyboard and mouse, since we're playing Pocopia and it's a very similar game. Well, like when it comes to like constantly opening up chests and storing things. I think this is going to just be a lot better this morning if I just commit to keyboard and mouse today. And that's the beauty of being on PC, because I have the choice, and keyboard and mouse is always like riding a bike, right? Like, that's not really ever going to be a problem. All right, did I say hi to them? I did. So we'll pick up keyboard and mouse a lot faster, and we don't have to mess with our Pocopia playthrough. Boom, 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 boom. I'm like trying to press buttons to move faster. That's so funny. Trying to press buttons over here to move faster. Do, 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 do. Good morning, Fuzzy Dimples and Kai Bells. What up, MS Word? Welcome back. Alright, mayo, wood, milk. Okay. Large milk. Sell all that junk. Keep the winter root. Sell the mayo. Make ourselves a little bit of cash here. We'll keep that. Where's my snails at? 5 snails. We did it, yeah. We just got to get a smoked fish for Bobo. So why don't we do a little bit of fishing here and try to get ourselves the sea jelly and the river jelly. I thought we had a lava jelly somewhere. I thought we had a lava jelly somewhere. Let's poke around. Let's poke around. Let's see. Oh, maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. No lava jelly. We do have a bunch of weapons we could sell for loot as well here, though. Like shoes and stuff we're not using. Yo, Dad Baby, were you enjoying Insomniac raps for a little bit? Isn't that dude so cool? It's unfortunate that right when we tuned in, he blew out my eardrums. Because like anytime somebody's streaming from like their phone, there's always like the chance that like wind or something goes past the microphone. So I got my eardrums blew out as soon as I raided him, but I love that dude, man. Insomniac Raps is cool. That dude's cooler than I am. Yo, Balloon in the Twitch chat this morning. I'll jump in on that. All right, nice. Sell some powder melons. Now what we could do is save these powder melons and seed make them for next year. So that's what I'm gonna do. So this is like a super meta future thing. So what I can do is I could save these and then I could seed make them and plant them and try to do like a massive crop of powder melons next year. Actually, can't I turn these into wine? First off, we're going to turn these into wine. Secondly, I am realizing that actually doesn't matter because by the time we get into year 2 winter, I'm probably going to have a massive farm of ancient fruit on Ginger Island. Almost assure it. Like I'm sure. Like that's a long time from now. So I'm probably not going to care about making powder melons in my field. I don't know. I guess if I want to be omega efficient, this just might be doing too much, you know what I mean? Like, who cares? I'm already going to be making wine money, baby. I'm already going to be making that wine money, baby. All right, we'll just put this in the needs to be turned into wine chest. Speaking of, do we not have a needs to be turned into wine chest? Let's make one of those. Let's make a what needs to be turned into wine chest here, all right? All right. Yo, if you're not quite too sure how to play the game, there's a list of instructions in the Discord and some infographics in the Island Game channel and the Discord. Just a heads up if you need any help. You will need dehydrated powder melons for Bobo. Well, that's not guaranteed, right? Bobo's request is always random, I thought. Do I not understand how Bobo works? I think it's all random. No, I haven't seen that taco. I'll look for that later. Yeah, I think it's all random, right? Every one of Bobo's quests have been different for me for every playthrough. Or I just haven't been paying attention. I prefer ancient fruit because it takes less work because you don't have to replant the seeds. But we went through a pretty big debate over this in chat, less of a debate and more of an info dump in science. And the conclusion we came to is that star fruit is indeed the more valuable crop, and you will make more money in the long run with star fruit, but star fruit requires more maintenance. So it really does come down to you, and if you prefer the easier life or if you prefer that maintenance life. And that's really it, because the money difference is negligible but clearly slated towards starfruit. I think it's negligible, but it is more, and it's probably enough more that a lot of people do choose starfruit farms. But for me, I think that the workload is just so much more chill with ancient fruit. It's like that I think it's the better play. Yeah, same. I'm lazy, right? I'm efficient, but I'm lazy. I'm a lazy efficient. Leafeon, you were just kind of saying just in case. You know what? We'll save him. We'll save him. I think you're right. All right, for now, we're just going to leave this stuff here. I'm just sitting here. All right, so we took care of our animals. Let's get a frozen tear for Sebastian. And then I guess we're just going to head up to the mountains and try to get ourselves a river jelly today. Oh, here's my cave jellies. Here's my cave jelly. So we need a river and a sea, and we can probably get that in the mountain lake. No? I guess we would have to fish in the river, yeah? So what other goals do we have in this playthrough right now? Let's think about this for a second. I know we need to get our fishing up, but I know we also need to get into the mines. We need more gold. We need more iron. We need iridium. We need to finish the volcano. We haven't gotten to the top of the volcano. We were waiting for Thursday. Hold on, it's coming back to me. Why were we waiting for Thursday? What does the traveling merchant in the desert sell on Thursdays? And why were we waiting for Thursday? What's up, Oatly? What's up, Oatly? Welcome to the show. It's a bit random, but I follow you for years now, and I always lurk because your stream is so chill, and I can really relax gaming myself, so thanks for all the streams. Oh, thank you, Oatly. Or it would be Otley. Thank you, Otley. Thank you, dude. Good morning, May Gaming. Yo, good to see you. Thanks for popping in. The deluxe speed grow? The deluxe speed grow. And why did we want deluxe speed grow? For the strawberries in our greenhouse so that we can get strawberries prepared for spring. It's all coming back. This is what we wanted. We wanted to make sure that we could do a massive strawberry farm in spring. Yes. So we decided that we were going to go buy Speed Grow and get our strawberries moving a little bit faster this winter so that we can have an efficient amount of strawberry seeds for an explosive spring one. That's what we're doing here. That is what's happening. So we need to go tomorrow to buy Speed Grow. So while we're waiting for tomorrow, we need to make more sprinklers for this room. Let's do that. We also just got a ton of coffee beans, which is beautiful. Amore. The coffee bean. It's all coming back to me. What's up, Quake? It's all coming back to me. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see here. Let me just sell. I shouldn't save all the beans for now. It's the best thing to do. All right, well, today in game, it sounds like farming up iron and farming up copper and gold is going to be really nice. So let's just go do that. And maybe try to do some river fishing. Sure, let's go. We're not going to overthink the early game too much because I'm going to have to remember how to play this game again. Actually, well, I guess we're going this way because we have some pine tar. We did put up some tappers around the valley. We put up some tappers to the south of the valley as well. So we need to remember that and go down there and hunt those bad boys down. Boo, 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 boo. Now, magic rock candy is also nice. Getting some magic rock candy wouldn't hurt either. I saw that comment in the chat. Oh. Getting all your worm spots. Make sure you get all your worm spots in winter because worm spots in winter go together like lamb and tuna fish. And what I'm trying to say by that is there's a lot more worm spots in winter than there is in the other seasons. So it's a really good season to get your artifacts and get your museum finished in Stardew Valley. So you really do want to make sure you're carrying around your best hoe in winter. And be doing a lot of hoeing. Voila, my newest creation. It's a deluxe 4-poster bed crafted from the finest local hardwood. Nice bed. Nice wood, Robin.
What's the point of the 4-post? It seems like an inefficient use of materials.
It's called beauty, bud. You know, that thing that most people find enjoyable?
I see your point, but we can't let that outweigh the utility and efficiency of the sleep receptacle.
You know, sometimes it feels like you're being deliberately obtuse, just to irritate me. Is that what you're doing? Uh-oh, enter Hylian. Hey Hylian, come in. Check this out. It's the bed I was able to make thanks to all the wood you gathered. So, what do you think? The 4 posts seem inefficient.
Great minds think alike.
Whatever. Okay, Daisy. Moving on. Now that I have a prototype, I can start selling them in my shop. Hey, these might look good in your place, Hylian. What do you say? Can we pencil you in for a half dozen? How many kids does she think I'm trying to have? What? Does she think I'm running a beet farm bed and breakfast? You better chill, dude. While I'm here, I might as well say hi to everybody. Trying to get friendship points. Trying to get friendship points. Sebastian might not leave his room on his birthday, so we might need to come back. So he's going to leave his room at 10:30 a.m. So we're just, no. He's going to leave at 3:30 a.m. 3 p.m. I mean, like, what am I saying? Words. Okay, so I have a couple hours to fish. Let's go. After I saw that meme of these two, I don't know how they're still married. Yo, what up? What up, Callie? Good to see you. What's up, Alpha Vega? Do. Now, does this count as a river? I don't think it does. Maybe I shouldn't be fishing here. Stepdad playthrough? Get out of here. That's mega funny. Bonus children playthrough? Bonus children playthrough? Hey, what's up, Fernanda? What's the mod with all the character information? It's called Look Up Anything. It's amazing. Yeah, just go to Nexus and use Look Up Anything. And what you do is you press F1 over anything in the game, and it tells you about it. Like, watch. F1, tent kit. F1, perch. F1, fiberglass rod. And then if you press shift and F1 together, you can search anything as well. So this is basically my replacement for my Wikipedia, so that while I stream, I don't have to waste a monitor space for the Wikipedia. You know what I mean? Because like, while streaming, that's annoying. If I was playing by myself, I don't mind as much. But while streaming, it's like, dude, I don't want to be like stopping to look stuff up and leaving the game window, you know? I did go for Joja Mart. Yeah, we're doing a Joja Mart playthrough. Don't shun me, chat room. What's up, Moxie? Yeah, this is a modded playthrough. You finally got enough Pokopia? No, but this is for all of you. So I always try to strike that balance and really keep my ear to the ground of the community. So while I have had my fill of Pokopia, I really have, you're right. I have, but really I could play more. But I realized that after a week and a half straight, it probably is okay to like take a breather, bring the Stardew back for the Stardew fans. And then here's the other thing, allow the people who are avoiding spoilers to come back and say hi. You see, because there is a good amount of people that were avoiding spoilers for Stardew for Pokopia and couldn't hang out, right? So yeah, I'm not quite done with Pokopia, but I'm happy to mix things up a little bit and vibe with y'all. Yeah. It's important to mix things up, Diamond Blade. Keep things fresh. As much as like being a one game streamer is like efficient and a lot of people really like that. I've built my community through so many different styles of content that I think it's important that I take care of those communities that have helped me get to where I am, and it's not that deep, but that's how I feel. So Stardew and Animal Crossing are games that I'm always going to come back to, because without you, Stardew and Animal Crossing fans, I wouldn't be where I'm at today. So you guys always get priority. Stardew and Animal Crossing fans will always have priority on my channel, no matter what I'm doing and no matter where I grow, and because I wouldn't be here without y'all. So I imagine I'll be streaming some form of Stardew and AC for the rest of my journey, like forever. Definitely took a day break yesterday, then dreamed about it last night. Yeah. Plus, I played a bunch last night to make up for it. So we're good. Plus, I got my fix last night for like 3 hours off stream. All right, let's farm up some copper. What is it, floor 15, I think? No, it's not 15. Is it 25? I always forget, dude. Here it is. I think it's 10 into 11, right? Why do I forget this every time? I think it's 25 and 45 for copper. I think it's 25 to 45. Also, we need some mines music. Let's get some mines music going here. I always freaking forget. Iron, I don't forget iron as well, but I always forget copper. 20 and 40. Thank you. I think that's right. Yeah, that feels right. And then you go to 21. Yes. This is what my brain was looking for. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, good to see you in here, Diamond Blade, and thanks for letting me know that you're happy to see the Stardew. I just want to say thank you for that feedback, by the way. How you been, man? You been all right? It means a lot to me when I make a decision and then somebody comes in and says, hey, man, I'm really happy to see this game today, yo. How you doing? Like that really lets me know that I'm making the right decision. I'm doing the right thing. Not that I wouldn't have did this regardless, because I do follow my heart with my show, and I think I'm a pretty good pretty good at seeing when it's time to take a breather from something, when something starts to run stale. I think that's one of the things I do actually pretty well as a creator, when I identify when it's time to mix stuff up pretty efficiently. But yeah, it's nice. It's nice to get some nice positive feedback when you make, a somewhat hard decision. It wasn't the easiest decision to stop playing Pokopia, I'll tell you that much. Good thing we'll be back to it later this afternoon. Good thing it's not going anywhere for too long. Good thing we'll be right back to it. So I turned off the sound effect just because I don't feel like dealing with the music coming on. So we're just gonna jam out to the music since we're only doing some farming here. And if you're like me, you love Stardew Valley sound effects. So I know it's a little sad, but if you're like me, you love some Stardew sound effects, but don't worry, they'll be back. Just while we're doing this farming, I didn't want to keep hearing the ding of the elevator. Anybody else got sick of that real fast? Ding! 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 I got pretty sick of that pretty fast, so. Ding! Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Doing well. My big move, dude. Home buying recently. Dude, wow. Can we get some blesses out there for Diamond Blade? Dude, congratulations, man. Out there doing big stuff, man. Making big moves. I'm real proud of you, man. That's sick. It's nice to see you back in here. I always assume people are lurking, or I never assume that people can tune into the show, but when I don't see people around, I either make one of two assumptions. You're out there living your life and doing your thing. You know what I mean? Maybe whatever, other content, whatever, just doing your thing, living your life. Or you're out there lurking, those are the two assumptions. Either way, I never think too hard about it. I do. There is this thing with streamers, every once in a while I'll talk about this, where we totally do notice people's absence, and we'll think about it, and I'll even miss interactions with people. But it's a good miss. It's a healthy miss. It's just oh, I wonder what they've been up to, So usually for me, I'll notice, especially because our community is just so tight knit. So yeah, good to see you back, man. Yeah, thanks for popping in today. Good to see JR Prisma in the chat. Been yapping. I missed you popping in here. And hope you're doing well, Quake. Hope you and your family are doing all right. Good to see you. Good morning, Detective Rach. I see you peeking in here. Have you all picked up any new Legos at the house, Detective? You and the smelly hubby picked up any new Legos? So I found out there's a PlayStation Lego set coming. And I have a PlayStation fan in my life that I think would love it. And I think that they're kind of more of an OG PlayStation fan than they are a Nintendo fan. Even though they do love Nintendo stuff. And I think I'm going to be picking it up for them in secret and gifting them it, because I think they're going to love it, dude. I just found out, I think a PlayStation Lego set's coming, and you're going to be able to build a PlayStation out of Legos, just like they did with the Nintendo one and the Game Boy. So I don't know when it's coming. I think it's going to be $150, and it's coming later this year. So look out for that, dude. And I'm going to pick that bad boy up for sure. I got an eye on that, man. I might be picking that up for a Christmas present. Is it hard to install mods on Stardew? Not at all. We actually have a little guide. One of our commands, Stardew Valley mods, !expanded. We have 1,000 of these commands, but one of them will lead you to a guide. But if you just Google it, Blue Goose, the first thing that comes up in Google, how to mod Stardew, it's a really nice link. The community has a whole guide laid out. It's seriously so easy, dude. You just install this thing called Smappy, and that runs all the mods. And then from there, you just have to install them into the folder, which you just open a folder and you drop them in. It's real straightforward. And there's even a thing called Vortex or something like that, where it can actually mod for you. It can do it all for you and find the folder and put it in the folder for you. So there's even an option that makes it even easier. I don't use that option, but it's there. So yeah, dude, if you're tempted to get into modding, but you're not as tech savvy, don't stress. I think go for it. I really do. You start, give it a try. You're not going to break anything. Your Stardew Valley saves and stuff are going to be fine. And if you're really worried, you can actually back that stuff up. I highly encourage you to try some modding if you haven't before. It's so rewarding with Stardew Valley specifically because Stardew has so many wonderful mods and a very fleshed out mod community. And if you didn't know, Concerned Ape actually directly supports the modding community. He's worked alongside them. The mod community has worked alongside him, and he directly supports them hand in hand. So while the mods aren't canon or anything, and they're certainly not required, he is basically saying, mod your game. It's worth it. Like by vouching and by working alongside them, I think Concerned Ape is, in a way saying like, yeah, this is worth doing. Like, check this out. This is an awesome thing you can do with my game. So I totally think it's worth it. All right, I think we have to go home soon. What's up, Defia? What you got going on today, dude? I hope it, no matter what, you have a great day. So Quake, this sword is called the Galaxy Sword. That's what you're seeing me use here. The Galaxy Sword. What's up, N-Tim? I like the cozy ASMR vibe what you got going on. Yeah, I've been trying to do something a little fun with my Sunday show, my sleepy Sunday show. Just real chill, just relaxing. Thank you for the majestic beard comment. Appreciate you. I try to take care of this thing. I haven't done a beard check today. Let's go see. Yeah, it's doing all right. I only had so much time to get ready this morning because I was rushing. I slept in. What's up, Chamomile Court and Sweet Asparagus? Let me just catch up on chat real quick, all right? Cero Nacho. What up, baby? What up, Aelith Zana? Doop-a-doo, boop, doop, boop, doop-a-doo, boo. Doop-a-doo, boop, 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 doop, boop, doop, boo. All right, I don't think we're selling anything. All right, we can pause our jams here. Boom, 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 boom. Doop-a-doo, boo, boo, doop, 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 boo. Dude, I love the Minds music so much. It's all so good. All right. I think all this stuff can just go in the chest. Do, 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 beep, bo, 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 bo. And we brought home 96 copper. Not bad for a couple hour farm, yeah? Not bad at all. Whoa. What? What is it, the 90s? A pre-recorded message in a foreign language? Great. I'm glad they're calling my house at 11:30 at night, dude. It literally does feel like the 90s. Get this trash out of here. That's my oil prince. Hey, what up, Mills? What up, baby? Good to see you today. It's negative 20 degrees here, and my partner's running a 10K like a madman. Oh my god. What's up, Morg? So good to see you. Are you going out there to support him? Oh, nice, you are. Sick. Well, good luck. Be safe. Stay warm, all right? You better bundle up. Oh, welcome to Living Off the Land. We're back again with another tip for y'all. Now listen up. There's a couple fish you can only find in winter. Squid and lingcod. Squid can be caught from the ocean in the evening. Lingcod can be found in fresh water all day. Of course, there are rumors of extremely rare and unique fish that can only be found in particular seasons, but I don't have any information on them. Oh, nice. We got good luck today. Tomorrow, Monday's the start of the week. Yeah. Mondays don't have to be bad, but they usually suck. And that's okay. That's okay. Do 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 do. So for me, in my life, I used to have Mondays and Tuesdays off. So really early in my life, I learned that no matter what job you work, it's really easy to get 2 days off in a row if you just choose Monday and if you just choose Tuesday. Because nobody wants Monday and Tuesday off because everyone else devalues Mondays and Tuesdays. So I learned really quickly in life that no matter what job you work, if you walk up to your boss and you say, "Can I have Mondays and Tuesdays off in a row?" you are like 90% guaranteed to get it. That's like my fail rate. Like 90% or passing rate versus fail. I always got it. Dude, one time I was able to get Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. All 3 in a row because nobody likes those days. You know? Yeah, for me, this was retail and cooking. But this also worked when I did door-to-door salesman stuff. This strategy also worked for a couple other jobs. So I'd say that most jobs, like I said, I feel like it's a 90% thing. I feel like, I'm going to say it, 90% of jobs will probably be chill with you walking in and being like, "Give me Monday, Tuesday off." Because that's the thing. If there's other people working at that job and other people are always going to want the weekends off. Other people are always going to want the weekends off, dude. That's the thing. That's what it's about. Other people are always grinding for the weekend. Meanwhile, you could be grinding for the Monday, Tuesday. That's the secret. But yeah, of course, it does depend on the job, yeah. Because I was all about that 2 days off in a row life. I wanted real freedom. I wanted a real taste of freedom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, sometimes I miss having my mornings. I'm a morning person, and early in my stream journey, I decided to sacrifice my mornings for content because it felt like the right decision, and it was, obviously. But I do look back and I do miss waking up and having my mornings because like most of my jobs in my life were like I was a cook and I mostly worked nights and evenings. And even a lot of my retail jobs were like noon to 8 and like those like real awkward shifts. So when I started streaming, it's like I didn't realize how much I was gonna miss my morning. Like 6 in the morning to like 10 is my favorite time of day. And it's also the time of day I'm the most efficient, I'm the most awake, I'm the most alert. And that's why I gave it to my stream. But then I kind of gave like the best time of the day away on accident. Like for me. So it's like tough. It's like tough to be a human, dude. Because like I have to take a whole ass day off to be a human and it's brutal. I hate it. You know, I could come and stream in the evening, you know what I mean? But like, that's just not how that works. You know, when it comes to the time that I have built, starting my stream anytime after like 10 a.m. is nowhere near the same as it is starting at 8. That's just like, it's so different, right? So it's not as simple, you know, and I've brought this up before and people are like, "Oh, why don't you just take the morning off some days?" It's like, at that point, it doesn't matter. At that point, I might as well as not even stream unless I just feel like it. You know, like it's that Like, it's not that easy, right? Like, it's not that simple. All right, we need to go to the desert, and we need to go buy deluxe speed grow. Let's go do that. You might be getting Fridays off. Nice, that's sick. Hey, Pam. Let's go, Pam. What's up, Panka? Good to see you today, dude. Yo, what up? What up, expired Cheeto Puff? Sorry I missed you there, buddy. If you're still out there, man, have a great day today, Cheeto Puff. Have a good day today, Cheeto Puff. What up, 16-bit Gambit? Ooh, a visitor. Yo, give me that deluxe speed grow, baby. I don't want to spend too much. I'm just trying to calculate in my brain what I need here. I think 50 should be good. Hi, Sandy. Yeah, expanded. My desert looks a little different. We need to start drinking our coffee. Here it is. 3 prismatic shards for a magic rock. Well, we don't got it like that yet. All right. We ain't got it like that. Yeah, plus on the note of mornings, man, I was watching this research from this I can't remember what this person's credentials were. All right, I don't remember. But they were talking about how there's actually something like really special about like morning light and how it affects humans, and how like 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. or like 7 to 10 or something along that lines, the sunlight that comes from that specific time of day and the way our bodies are like in sync with it is like the perfect time to go outside and like touch grass and like let the sun hit you and like absorb your daily sunlight, which I think they say you have to sit outside for like 20 minutes in sunlight to like get your daily fill. It's only like 20 minutes. It's not that much. And they were talking about how like that's like the best time of day to be out and like in it. And I found that to be fascinating. I really did. I found that to be a very fascinating fact. The morning golden hour is so special. Yeah, I found that to be a super fascinating fact. And again, I don't know like the dude's credentials. I don't know how true it is or whatever, but I do know that I was just very intrigued by the whole concept behind that. Where's my horse at? Why don't I have my horse? There he is. I forgot to make sprinklers. We need to make a couple more. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be enough for now. I don't want to blow through all my loot. Let's just make all 8. I think that's all I need. That's it for the whole greenhouse. What up, vibe check? Yeah, it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. I really enjoyed reading about that. What's up, Amari Code? Good to see you today. All right, let's get in here. Oh, 4 mixed seeds. Come on, dude. I'm having a good luck day. Get that trash out of here. Oh no, it's 5. It's not 4. Oh. I didn't realize. Rip. Rip to my math. Rip. Rip. What is happening? I'm so used to playing with controller. It's like not doing... I'm so used to playing with controller that I don't remember like how to play the game with keyboard and mouse. It's been a while. It's been a while since the last time I saw you. It's been a while. What up? What up? Oh, I gotta go out here to get the music to reloop. Please. I have the music looping mod. Okay, there we go. Boom, 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 boom. Love me some butt rock. It's been a while. Or my favorite. I am the earth. I am the sun. I am human and I need to be loved. Just like everybody else does. I am the sun. Drop the album. Stop swooning. Stop, I'm swooning. Funny, funny. Oh, it's evening. Did we find Grandpa's mixtape? What did I miss? Nothing. I was just thinking about old music. It started with some Stained, which I believe that's Stained, right? The first song. I think so. It's been a while since I thought about that music. Yeah, Stained. Dude, my little nephew used to be a massive Stained fan, dude. He was real young and... Oh no, I wasted some. Frick. He was a real young guy. And like, you know, like a little kid. And for some reason, he was just like a massive Stained fan. It was awesome.
That's a lot of months.
He was such a cool kid. He was such a cool little kid. And he was just a massive Stained fan. Yo, thank you for the tier 2, man. 37, baby. Appreciate that. Good to see you. What up, Gil? Eddie Vader, is that you? What up, Nick82? Take your kids away to Niagara Falls for the weekend. They're swimming at the hotel so I can come chill. Nice, dude. Nice, man. I'm glad you're enjoying your, I'm glad you're enjoying your little vacation. It sounds like a little break, a little breather. Eddie Vader, is that you? Boom, 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 boom. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Don't mess with my Pearl Jam. Where did I... Oh, I put my berries away. Whoopsies. I'm always doing that. I'm always putting my berries away on accident. I need that food. Yo, what up, tomato? What up, tomato? How you doing today, bud? Welcome back. Thanks again for the support the other day, dude. Thanks for entrusting your community with me, man. Super cool to get you to pop in here. Do 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 do. We'll just carry this stuff around with us. Well, we finished with the strawberries today. I got a bunch more planted. I could grab some coffee beans and plant a couple of those for that bottom row. You know, I wasn't really planning on doing coffee beans in there, but I might as well just dedicate that whole bottom row to coffee beans. It's like already happening, and I do need coffee for movement speed, so it's like whatever. We might as well just do this. Oh, I only needed 8. Again, my math ain't mathin' today. Like, we might as well. Then we could do strawberries everywhere else. What up, Bucky's gal? Do 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 beep bo 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 bo. And then we could do some late night river fishing. Let's just go do that. Let's go do some late night river fishing. We'll blow the rest of our energy in day. We already cleaned our whole farm off, which was what we were doing in these little bits of time that we had left over. And my whole farm's pretty much cleaned off now. We picked up every tree. Let's check the south, because I put down some tappers around here, and I don't know where I put them. Here they are. Yes. Because I need as much oak resin and pine tar and stuff as I can get my hands on. And I didn't have these trees on my farm yet, and trees don't grow that well in winter. Even with tree fertilizer, it's a little bit worse. So instead of trying to wait to grow the trees on my farm, I just decided to go and slap some tappers in the forest, because you can do that in this game, and I think that's really cool, right? You can just, the whole game is technically playable. People kind of sleep on that with Stardew. You can put trees, chests, as long as it's not in the pathway of an NPC, nothing will ever go wrong. Now you have to keep in mind though that even if it is in the pathway of an NPC, it'll get destroyed and get sent to the lost and found. So it doesn't really matter. You can decorate the whole valley. Has anybody here ever seen those videos of people decorating the whole valley? And like really making everything look amazing? Again, you can do some really cool stuff. Neither the pathway nor a festival location. Cool. Nice. I didn't know the festival location rule. Having a crochet morning, making a pacifier clip for my soon-to-be-born little boy. Aw, congratulations. Blesses in the chat. Congratulations, dude. That's awesome. Cheers to you and the new chapter of your journey. Whoa. Whoa. I was not ready. I haven't played with keyboard and mouse, dude. Hold on. We can do this. We got to remember how to play the game. This ain't practice. We got to play the game. Wait, it's not a game. It's practice. Never mind. That came out wrong. And there's a balloon in the Twitch chat. Balloon hunters. Yeah, me too, Calico. I also like that idea. You talking about practice? Yeah, not a game. Not a game. Got it. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're remembering how to do this. If not checkers, it's chess. Whoa. Hylian, we're doing a chill stream. Will you shut up? Why are you screaming at us? What a goon.
2 years. Woo.
Yo, Recyclops with the 24 months. Can we get some love in the chat, dude? Let's get some cozies in the chat. We gotta bring the cozy level back up in the chat. H does cozies in the chat for a 2-year resub. Gotta up the cozy level again. Thanks, man. Thanks for sticking with me, baby. No river jellies. Hello. We want them river jellies. We want some jellies from the river. What are we doing with this slime? What are we doing with this slime? What are we doing with this green algae? Do we not have a home for the algae? Ah, it's in my crafting chest. That makes sense because it's mostly a resource. You don't really use it for cooking too much. It's mostly a resource. Like you need those slimes to craft the fish ponds, so makes sense. I keep calling them slimes, but I mean the green algae. I read yesterday that if you press and hold A or D while casting, it'll curve your cast when you fish. I haven't tried that myself. Interesting. I used to play this on my tablet when I thought that by uninstalling and rendering the game would make glitches go away. Sadly, the only thing it made go away was my save file. Yeah, I have the mobile version of this game, but I don't play it a lot. No, I'm not hip to One Piece. I'm not a One Piece guy. Should I be a One Piece guy? All right, we got the traveling merchant today, but we probably don't need much from them. Should I be a One Piece guy? I'm researching the forgotten art of shadow divination. I require an item known as a void essence. Bring it to me and you will be rewarded. M. Rasmodius, the Ivysaur. Thanks, Ivysaur. I'm glad you're talking to me through video game universes. Dark reagent. Oh, you never watched the anime or read the manga, but season 1 was fun? Really? Ah, so I don't have to watch the the heck? Give me the whole thing. I don't have to care about the other stuff to care about the live action. Is that true? Now we're talking. Because I don't plan on caring about the other stuff. Because I'll be real. I have zero intentions to ever care about the other stuff. Beep boop 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 beep boop 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 beep boop 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 beep boop boop boop. We don't carry around our pan right now. We should. We should start carrying our pan around with us. Yeah, let's go grab it out of the chest. What's One Piece? It's like a super epic anime manga that has like a bajillion episodes, and it's known to be like the longest anime ever created. I think so. If it's not, it's got to be in the top 2. I really don't know though. I'm sure there's some super long mangas out there, but I just found out that there's modern Trigun. I was at a random anime store that I discovered, which is really cool. And they had this massive Trigun book. And when I asked her if that was like the original Trigun story, because I had a hunch that it wasn't, she was like, no, that's like a modern thing. And I was really pleased to hear that. Apparently, they kind of brought Trigun back at some point, or there was more Trigun content made. I loved Trigun growing up. So I was actually thinking about that recently. I might have to go give it a whirl. All right, where's my pan at? Yeah, let's start carrying our pan around with us. Let's go full send here. Pokemon is a manga as well? Yeah, Pokemon for sure does. At this point, if I read any manga, it would probably be Shippuden, and I would probably finish Shippuden because I never got past the Pain Saga. And then I would probably Sorry, my brain's farting. I had a thought here. It's coming. Don't worry. Our gears are clunking along. If I were to sit down and watch any anime or read any manga right now, I would either want to go finish Naruto, or I would like to go read the Dragon Ball Super manga, because there was a bunch of Dragon Ball Super content that we never got turned into like gameplay stuff. Or sorry, that we never got turned into like animated. We never got animated. We never got like most of the Dragon Ball Super stuff isn't out there. I think more than half is not actually animated and in cartoon form. And that's so depressing to me. Your brain's farting, yeah. All right, we're trying to do this without a good luck day, which is not the best decision. Not the best decision doing this without luck. You really don't want to be doing your seeds without a good luck day, if I remember correctly. We have to put a bunch of time and effort into this strawberry stuff so that our spring is good. So it feels like we're doing a lot here, but we have to. This is gonna be really nice for spring. It's like, it sucks because we are like wasting a ton of time in this greenhouse, but oh, nice, 3 seeds, beautiful. All right, and then we would technically want to save space for this ancient fruit so we can keep growing it in here, but I think we're just we'll save a little bit of space for ancient fruit, but we just need to start getting Ginger Island going. That would be the most ideal situation here. And then we don't have to share the greenhouse this winter. All right, let's go to the traveling merch and see what's going on. That's funny, Noodle is. I do the same thing when I go to like half-priced books. I'll go look at the manga, but I never buy anything. Farming experience book. That's not like, that's so goofy. I don't think it's worth 6K. Random star fruit. +1 fishing and luck. I'm gonna buy this. Kind of want to buy the fez for my pet. I'm just catch up on chat really quick. Yeah, maybe I'll go watch One Piece. How's the farm going today? The farm is going well. Good morning, Cosmic. Good morning, Vault Dweller Lee.
Lord, I've been dying. Wish I was here more, but it's nice to see everyone.
Dude, it's nice to have you here. Thanks for popping in. All right, it's noon. We went to the traveling merchant. What do we want to do today? Go farm up iron. Go fishing so we can help Bobo. Go to the wizard. I think I want to do more fishing. It's a little too late in the day to go to Ginger Island. We really need to set up a really good Ginger Island trip soon, where we go as early as possible, like as soon as Willie opens up his shop. Let's go to Ginger Island. Let's go. Maybe we'll get lucky and make some headway in the volcano. We're not going to get there till like 2, but... And we might actually want to bring some real food. Because the volcano can be a little dicey, you know? Here, I'll grab this eggplant parm. And this blueberry tart. Well, somebody wants that as a gift, I think. Don't I have some cheese? Here we go. This is about time we start carrying around our cheese. All right, let's roll. To the beach. Let me quickly drink this coffee. To the beach. I should be able to craft beach totems at this point. It's only fiber, coral, and hardwood. Yeah, let's do that. We need to start crafting these totems. And I'll craft another one for backup. Yes. Coral. Yes, that helps out a ton. Peace. Bye, doggo. Oh my gosh. Surprise, it's Squid Fest. Day 1. We don't have the bait maker yet. We didn't succeed in getting the bait maker, did we? We did not. So we could just raw dog this then. I don't have my deluxe bait. We could save that for tomorrow. Let's just do this. Let's just do this. This is worth it. The prizes are really good. This is worth it. Let's just do this. Screw the other plans we had. Plus we can get the ocean... jelly that we need, I think, while we're here. And we need some jelly. And this coral's good. We can craft more farm totems. All right, my favorite place to fish. We don't have a chest with us, which sucks. We'll be fine. We can farm totem home. We have to. Yo, some blesses in the chat for Vault Dweller Lee and their cat. I hope your cat feels better soon, buddy. If we can get some blesses out there. Thank you for the support, buddy. Thank you for the support, man. Do 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 do. All right, let's fish. All right. Let's fish. Squids are tough. This is about to be tough. We have a really low level fishing and we don't have an iridium rod yet. This is about to be tough. And we don't have our deluxe bait. We are about to get... I switched to keyboard and mouse today, and I'm used to playing with the controller. It matters. Sounds like an excuse, but it matters. We got this. How you doing, Bucky? Welcome back, man. It's about time we start carrying around our cheese. That's right. What up, A-Spec? Toy Star? Yo, we'll see you later, Aelith. I'm not sure what's happening today. Yeah. Have a great day. Do 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 do. Yeah, Calico, that's tough. Those legendaries aren't no joke, man. Nice. What's up, Doomed? What's up, Gabby XO? Good to see you, Gabs. What's up? I just can't play Stardew keyboard and mouse and enjoy it. I understand. Since I started on keyboard and mouse, it's easier for me. Plus, I'm a keyboard and mouse gamer. Right? That's just what it's just what I've been raised on. What's up, Hylian? I have laundry to do and I'm devastated. Oh, I have one load to do. I gotta wash all my black shirts for stream. But I did all my laundry the other week, so come on, dude. Oh my. Oh. We're getting there. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. What's up, LP? I just had my freaking neck broke. Good morning, Zella. So Zella Zephyr, the chat was telling me I should read the next book because the next book is basically a video game in a book or something. Do you feel like telling us a little bit about it? If you're lurking, that's okay. You can lurk. All right. I felt the pain through the scream. Sorry to hear about your neck. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay, man. I'm playing with keyboard and mouse for the first time in a really long time. And it's very different using my first finger to hold the rod versus using my thumb, right? So like, let's switch back to controller just for fishing, just to kind of see how I feel about it. Just specifically for fishing, because it's very different. This is very different, right? Like, and I haven't been doing keyboard and mouse Stardew in years. I pretty much converted to controller. It's just a very, very different feeling. Dungeon Crawler Carl, you gotta read it. It's so funny. Basically, it's about this guy and cat trying to survive alien-created dungeon. Alien-created dungeons and bosses. Even if you don't read it with us, please read it eventually. Okay. Cute. Dang it, dude. I keep going to press A to pick up the fishing rod. I'm making my brain work today. Hey, Calliope. Yeah, well, exclamation point Discord. Our friend Zella Zephyrah here has started hosting a book club within our community. And they reached out. They wanted to start a book club and just do something fun with everyone and find some fellow book lovers. So if you guys are interested in joining, and every month they vote on the genre and then they vote on the book, I think, after, and then they meet and chat about what they read, just like a traditional book club. And it's all in Discord, so you just need to be a part of the Discord phone call if you want to talk about the book, and it's cool. It's really cool stuff. There's more information in the Discord. There's a literal channel called Book Club under the Community Center. So it should be easy to find if you're looking for it. Head in there now. Have you used mouse controls on the Switch 2 for this game? No, not yet, Prem. Not yet, no, because I haven't even bought the Switch 2 version. I know, shame. Because I haven't been playing on my Switch 2, because I started this save file on my PC. Because we're doing expanded. So once I go back to my Switch 2, which I will, because we do a lot of vanilla Switch playthroughs. Like when 1.7 drops, we'll probably do it on Switch. And then I'll test it out. What about you, though? Has anybody tested the mouse controls by chance?
Happy Sunday, Hylian.
Oh, we got our first squid. Look at I was able to do it. Now that one was a little easier, mind you. Did you guys notice? That one didn't try to break my neck or my ankles like Iverson, the fish. So it was a little easier, but you see, I have so much more control with the controller. I have so much more control because I'm just used to this. I'm used to using my thumb. I have so much more control over it. Look at that. It really matters. Like, I know it sounds like I'm just Jones, you know, I'm just Johnin over here, but I have so much more control over, you know, when I don't get a terrible start because I wasn't paying attention, but I've just learned to fish with a controller over these years. As soon as I look away to chat, the fish moves. It's like they know when I look away. As soon as I look over to chat, it darts away. It's so funny. Ooh. That was a rough start, but we're good. If we had a cork bobber, we would be so fine right now. You see how close we are to the tops and bottoms of the green? A cork bobber would solve our problem, or a deluxe bait. That one broke my neck. So, like, a cork bobber gives you a little bit more green, or deluxe bait gives you a little bit more green. Seriously, the difference between a cork bobber and not is everything to a skilled fisherman in this game. Watch how often I'm right by the top and the bottom. Just watch. And then imagine if I just had the cork bobber. I'm like so close all the time. All I need is a freaking cork bobber. I wonder if I can't even craft it yet, can I? Oh, like look at, like, oh my gosh, we would already be done if we had a cork bobber. I don't have an iridium rod yet, so it doesn't matter now that I think about it. These fish make you work. No, cork bobber's the one that increases the size of your green bar. So what you do is you combine the cork bobber with the deluxe fish, and your green bar is massive. And then once you get the iridium iridium rod that has 2 bobber spots, you can do double cork bobber and deluxe bait, and your freaking green bar is like a third of the mini game. It's insane. Now that's very late game. That's very late game. Yeah, see how focused I am? This is insane, right? And they say this game is cozy. I think it is. That wasn't even a squid. That was an albacore. The mouse controls are pretty good, but I'm not a PC user though, so I'm not sure. Honestly, that means that I think that means that your review of the mouse controls is even more important. Right? Because the mouse controls on the Switch, Prim Coco, are never going to be as good as PC. But if somebody who doesn't game on PC thinks that they're useful and good, that's exactly what they're for. I've come to learn that, like, the mouse controls on the Switch are for people who don't play on PC. And they help you a little bit. But they're not meant to emulate PC controls, because if you go to use the mouse controls on the Switch 2, and you wish, and the whole time you're wishing it was a computer mouse, you're just going to be mega disappointed. So yeah, like, actually, the review of the mouse controls from a console gamer is the most important review, in my opinion. Because, like, that's who it's for. It's for the console gamers, the people who never really use computers, to give you a sense of a mouse, right? But I can tell you that as a PC gamer, I've just mostly been disappointed by the mouse controls, because I just want a real mouse, you know what I'm just used to real PC mouse. So I'm starting to learn how to use it in Pokopia really healthily though. Like last night I was using the mouse controls in Pokopia on my leg on the couch, and it wasn't even that bad. Like just to kind of finish some little design work. Oh, you guys gotta see, I did a bunch of designing in Pokopia last night. Chad, I busted open the whole mountain and I started building my entrance to Fuchsia City, dude. Yeah, I did a bunch of designing in my free time. I'll show y'all. I'll show y'all later. Did you start over on Stardew? So this is my Stardew expanded playthrough that I started a couple weeks ago. And we're continuing it. So I'm not sure if you saw that playthrough. Finally, level 6. Finally, we can buy the Iridium rod. Now, doesn't Willie close on Saturday? So we can't buy it tomorrow anyways. So we're screwed. But we got it. We also might get the recipe for the bait maker. I think at level 6 we get the bait maker recipe, and this is important because if we take the squids and we put them in the bait maker recipe, then it'll guarantee that we get squid bait, and then we can catch guaranteed squids and we can win this event. Well, it's being hidden behind my thing here. Hold on. So the bait maker is like the secret to doing these events, these rallies, whatever, the derbies. So let's keep fishing. Let's keep fishing here. And then I think we can make a bait maker in the morning. I think it just takes some gold. Oh wow, you can notice the difference in my green bar from when I leveled up. Look at everybody, look. You can see the difference in my green bar because maybe the level doesn't take until tomorrow. I swear the green bar is a little bit bigger because I leveled up. I swear it is. I thought that kind of stuff doesn't take until the next day, but maybe I'm going crazy. It doesn't matter. I'm not paying attention. What's up, Loud Boys? How you doing today, bud? I want to play Crimson Desert. What does the Iridium Rod make better? The Iridium Rod makes it better, easier to catch the fish, and the Iridium Rod lets you add a bobber of your choice. And the bobbers in the game all do different things. So there's a bobber that it's called the trap bobber, and it makes it to where the green bar naturally sticks to the fish. There's one that's heavy so that it falls faster. There's one that makes the green bar bigger. There's one that gives you more treasures. So the Iridium Rod not only makes it easier to catch fish, gives you a bit of a bigger green bar. It also gives you the choice of a bobber. And this changes everything for fishing in the game. So really good question. So see, right now I only have access to bait, but I'm going to have access to putting some tackle. You know, it's called tackle in real life, I think, right? Tackle and bait and tackle. So I'm going to be able to put some tackle there and make my fishing experience even better. Yeah, that's right. So you can buy the Iridium fishing rod once you hit level 6 fishing. All right, we're going to warp to our farm, and then we're going to warp back because I don't have inventory space to get my rewards. This feels like a race, like a waste, but we're going to do it. Wait, what does the wild bait do again? What does the wild bait do again? I can't remember. Gives you like a higher chance to catch more than one fish or something? I don't know what I'm doing with these Nautilus shells. I'm just trying to clear my inventory fast here. We'll grab this for tomorrow because we're fishing again tomorrow. Do I not have the wild bait recipe? I don't have the wild bait recipe yet. I don't remember how you get the wild bait recipe, but it's not given to you for like free, is it? It's like a quest line or something. Linus, maybe? Linus. It's the cutscene where he makes those weird squishy noises in the tent with you really late at night. So we got to do something with Linus to get that, right? Yes. All right, so we don't have that yet. We can make deluxe bait, though, which would actually be a lot better than regular bait. So why don't we do that? And we have plenty of moss. Look at that. Now we have 80 deluxe bait. Oh, that's so much better. What was I doing? I'm over here I'm playing the game on a hard mode. I'm supposed to be playing efficiently. Emphasis on the fish. I'm over here playing the game on hard mode, dude. All right, I don't have to bring the squids with me to get my reward, right? Four-heart event. Get rewards. Look at that. A pearl? Are you kidding me? This is so worth it, y'all. Look, a pearl, dude? Like 2,500 plus it's a guaranteed loved gift. Plush dish of the sea. Winter seeds. 20 more deluxe bait. Like, I'm telling you, dude. The fishing tournament is so worth your time, man. And that was only half the rewards. I didn't even get them all. I think there's a bunch more. Yeah, it's so good, man. What's up, Mons the King? How you doing, buddy? Yo, Miss Jojo B. Hey. Thank you for being here today, Vanilla Honey, and hope you're enjoying your playthrough. I know you said you're playing alongside us today. Good morning, it's Taco, and can we get some love in the chat for the mods, man? Thanks for being here today. What's up, Random? Thanks for the help, Bucky's gal. What'd you think of Crimson Desert? Yeah, I think Crimson Desert looks good, but the more I saw, the more... So, I don't know, the combat... So the combat looks fun, but that's the first time that I started doubting my love of Crimson Desert was the combat. So here's why. Because I was kind of hoping that the combat would be like more Zelda-esque, and it seems like they're going more for like Black Desert Online kind of combat. Like it seems like they're kind of going for like more like high octane kind of fast paced stuff, which again, that's not a problem. It's just not what I was looking for. But despite that, I'm very much interested in Crimson Desert. It looks like it could be, the more I see of it, the more I'm getting shades of like Zelda meets Skyrim meets like Dragon's Dogma. So it's got like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom energy because it has this big massive open world, and it has like these towns and these fun like seemingly like role play interactions in the towns and people, and then it has like this rich combat system. There it is, Baitmaker. Yeah, I don't know, man. It looks good. I think I want to play it. And they put out the PC specs, and apparently my PC can handle it well for 1080p 60 FPS. Now, I don't know if I can stream it well. That's a whole nother conversation, but apparently my PC can handle it well, which really makes me want to play it and check it out. And if I can stream it, I'll totally stream it. Fried egg. So yeah, I might be checking out Crimson Desert, y'all. I might be checking out Crimson Desert and trying to pull it off on stream for y'all, and so we can check it out together. All right, we got to go take care of our wine this morning. I left the wine. I need to take care of my wine real quick. I saw it up here last night, and I didn't do anything with it. I need to hurry up. We got to get that wine going. Y'all thought I left? Nah, I'm kidding. I'm just here playing ACNH right now. Oh my gosh. Y'all, he didn't leave. Welcome back, dude. Or wait, did you ever leave? Did you just, are you pulling the wool over our eyes, dude? What's going on, dude? I'm freaking out. Stop. Boom, 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 beep, bo, 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 bo. Pulling the woolly over our eyes. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. I'm seeing what you're doing, and I'm doing what you're seeing. I mean, consensually. Okay, back to keyboard and mouse while I do all this. All right, do I have a couple more pieces of fruit? We'll just throw the star fruit in. I think I need it for a quest, though. That's why I saved it. Did we get the pale ale for Pam? Let's just do one pale ale, I suppose. Oh, no, wait. That's hops. Well, I guess I'm just making a regular-ass beer. I think I did the pale ale quest. Oh, here's the hops. I think that's it right there. Pam is thirsty. There it is. Starfruits for Kent. That's why I got that saved. That's why I got that saved. Yeah, man's the king. I'm going to do my best to show off that game. I'm going to do my best. What up, Sam Squatch? I know there's a good amount of my audience that loves it when I check out, you know, new games and, you know, some of those higher fidelity games, those games that are maybe a little bit different than what I normally play. I know there's a good amount of y'all that like that stuff. I try to make sure that y'all are taken care of. The show dealio. All right, can we craft the bait maker? We can. Let's go. You're coming with me. And we also need a chest. We're taking that with us to the beach. Dropping this off. We just got to take care of our animals. And then we're going to eat this for fishing today. We'll drop our wine in the basement. Oh, you know what? I should probably put a chest for the wine in here. Boom, 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 beep, bo, 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 bo. Oh, you know, can we make any more casks? Right. I got so much to do in this game. I'm trying to keep up with all of it. That's the beauty of Stardew Valley. Four is better than nothing. Is that all my... I'm out of wood? That just took all my wood? Oh my God. Okay, we need to go lumberjacking now. Sheesh. Okay, let's go. Do beep bo 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 beep bo 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 bo. All right, wine money, here we come. Yeah, we'll grab our squids. Thank you, Mill, for the reminder. Yeah, we're gonna grab all the squids because we got the bait maker. We're gonna grab all of our squids. All right, do I have everything else I need? I need to go take care of the animals, and then we're good to go. We're going to grab all of our squids. We're going to turn them all into bait. We might not need to turn them all into bait, but just in case, right? Just in case. All right, let's go. Take care of our mammals. I also need to do the greenhouse. I also need to check the greenhouse because I think I have ancient fruit available soon. Lots to do here. Good to see you this morning, Mill. Boom, boom, boom. Bee bo 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 bo, my favorite jam. I got you covered on that then. I got you covered on that. Crimson Desert is going to be only on PC, Xbox, and PlayStation eTalker for now. And there's a chance it could eventually come to Switch. The Switch has a chance for any modern game if the developer is willing to optimize it and work on it. And that's just the truth. I know not everyone agrees with that, but unless a game is super, super hyper, we're talking 590, best equipment in planet Earth, it can be on the Switch, because I've seen some impossible ports in my day, and it can happen. People don't always agree, but it can happen. So maybe one day. I'm not playing too efficiently here, but I thought we were going to see Claire Obscura during one of the directs that happened, either partner or indie, but it was a no-show. I think that's a strange thing. I either think two things are happening. I think either it's coming and we just haven't gotten it yet. Right? That's the hopeful me. It's coming and we just haven't gotten it yet. Or there's a reason why it's not here yet and we might not ever get it. But I imagine it's the former there. I think it's very clear that Claire Obscura would do well on the Switch, and there's no reason why they won't bring it to the Switch. So it'll come. It's gonna come to the Switch. I would almost put money down on it, but I ain't got it like that. So sorry, you ain't getting any bets out of me. All right, we got everything we need. We just need to go grab our ocean totem. Didn't we craft one? No, we have one to craft right here. All right, we're fishing from noon, which is still pretty good. We managed to make it. It's only noon. We still can't make cork bobbers. That's so sad. Can we make any bobber that would help? Let's go ahead and make the trapper bobber. I'll grab 2 of them. The sonar bobber is really nice, by the way. All right. Sell all this stuff. Boom shakalaka. All right, let's go. Let's go to our favorite fishing spot. Go down here. Throw it on the chest. Throw it on the bait maker. Throw a squid in the bait maker. Fill up this chest with the rest of this stuff. We can't use the tackle. Why would I make it? I can't buy the iridium rod and it's Saturday and Willie's shop is closed. What was I thinking? Maybe it is open. Maybe it is open today. What day does Willie's shop close? I thought it was Saturday. I think it is. I think the game's lying to me. I think it is. Doesn't it say on the map? That's what I thought. Bo, 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 bo. I'll look it up. Oh, you don't have to do that. Thank you, bud. Yeah, I think we get a Nintendo Direct later this month or April. Yeah. Which isn't too bold of a guess, right? Right? Isn't too bold of a guess. Closed on non-rainy Saturdays. Yeah, I'm screwed. That's fine. I would really like the rod upgrade, but thank you. Thank you so much for looking it up. All right, we're fine. Let's go ahead and eat our food. And let's fish. I'm going to switch back to controller again. It's going to make me a little bit easier. Make it a little bit easier for me. My love for knowledge. I'm a knowledge seeker as well. That's what I was put on this planet Earth to do, was to seek knowledge. Sponge it all up. Any knowledge, even stupid, useless stuff, like the fact that on Sebastian's birthday, he leaves his house and takes a walk to the south at 3 p.m. So the +1 fishing buff from the food is making the green bar a little bit bigger as well, so it makes up for the lack of deluxe fishing bait. Alright, we should be good. We really did only need 1 squid. I didn't think we would get that much bait. I didn't think we would get that much. We really only needed 1. Sponge people are best people? Yeah, porous. Ah, that sucked. I didn't try to do the anti-bounce technique. There is a technique to stop it from bouncing, but I've gotten so comfortable with late game Stardew Valley fishing that I don't always feel the need to do it. I wish you to go to NVIDIA's GTC event, Hylian. What to expect? I don't know. NVIDIA's doing weird stuff, so it's hard to say what's going to happen in gaming. I do like NVIDIA because they're working with Nintendo, so it's always nice to hear what they're doing. Yo, we got a tier 2 coming in here from Feisty. And Armazail hit us with a 5-month that I missed 28 minutes ago. Sorry about that, Armazail. How are you today, dude? So sorry I missed that one. I must have been being a fart head. I don't know. I didn't know what to say. Yo, what up, Stormrand? Get some wiggles or love in the chat if you got a free hand, if you're already hanging out anyways. I would appreciate it. Some support for the supporters. Of course, you can just enjoy your cozy relaxing as well. I ain't gonna be mad at you. Alright, we went for the chest. We went for the chest. Now we gotta catch the fish. We gotta bag them. We gotta bag them. Ooh. Ooh, a woodcutter's manual and a diamond. Calm down, buddy. Okay. This must be Demise incarnate in fish form. This dude's a little rascal. You're a little rapscallion. Stop. Sheesh Louise. Alright. How many squids do I need to win? Does anybody know? Was it 10, maybe? To get the maximum 10 for day 2? Cool, thanks. $150. Hey, don't say that. You better take a 0 off that, buddy. Whoa, stop. Hey, stop. You little Morris fish. Hey, what up, Team Nintendo? What up, Shellfire? Hey. Do 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 do. All right, we got the 10. Let's go for an 11th, and I think we're good. And then we can make some squid bait for next year and just throw it in a chest. All right, we could just leave the bait maker here, but we don't really need to. Same thing with the chest. Sometimes it's nice to have one laying around here. I'll go ahead and I'll just put it up here by Elliot's house. It is nice to have a chest at the beach. Just kind of throw one. Just in case you like, if you're ever fishing here and you have like too much stuff, you could come drop it. You have to be careful about putting it on the docks though, because the docks get changed for the night market, but you can find a place. Oh my lord, we just killed it. We just killed it, dude. We just killed it, dude. Foraging level 10. I think I just got foraging level 10 from that book, so I really shouldn't even so I've used it. I should have saved it for mastery. I'm about to back it up. About to back it up past Hylian.
Yeah, what you know about that, dude?
And crab pots have 25%. Nice crab pot
Happy
increase.
Sunday. H-Day cheers.
Yo, happy Sunday, dude. All right, we still got some time left. Guess we could talk to this dude real quick while we're here. New Silent Hill project. All right. These expanded have more types of monsters in the mines. Not that I've seen yet, but I can tell you that expanded does have more types of monsters in the game. There's this area that's the most terrifying place on planet Earth, dude. Well, in Stardew sense. There's a place in this game called like the Waste or something that has these crazy dragon creatures flying around that are like crazy long and like they do a ton of damage. Like, yeah, expanded definitely adds some flavor to the game. There's some pretty crazy stuff going on in expanded. There's some crazy stuff happening in expanded, yo. Some crazy stuff. We got ourselves some triple shot espressos. I love that. Oh yeah, dude. Haunted Chocolatier is a day one. A day one. I'm talking, we are going to be screaming off the top of the rooftops. We are going to be coming, we might be lighting dumpsters on fire when Haunted Chocolatier comes out. We might start rioting. Just for fun, just because we're so happy. All right, got the squid hat for my cat. All right, we won. We beat the game. We got the squid hat for our cat. All right, it's done. All right, everybody, and this was our Stardew Valley playthrough. That's it. The game, we won. That's how you get perfection. You just got to get a squid hat for your cat. Game over. That's the whole game.
The game's over.
All right, we still have time left. And we still haven't gotten this gosh forsaken ocean jelly and sea jelly. Let's just spend the rest of the day trying to get that. We need these jellies for Bobo. Bobo! You make it look so easy. Thanks. Do we know when Chocolatier comes out? Oh my gosh, what kind of fish is this? This is a demon. This is a demon fish. This is a demon. Hey, who plays foosball? Dude, oh my... I switched from controller because I thought I was done fishing. I would have got that if I was on controller still. The hell was that? I just came out here for some casual river fishing. I just want some casual river fishing, man. I was done stressed out. Oh my gosh. Yeah, probably a link cod. Yeah. No, we don't know when Haunted Chocolatier comes out. We'll know more. We'll know more. Yes. Yes. River jelly. All right, can we snatch up an ocean jelly before the end of the day? Can we fish from right here? I never considered like these fishing spots here and expanded. It's probably all ocean water, yeah. So, in all reality, I don't even have to... In all reality, this is what we should be doing to get ocean jelly. We take our bait out, because when you get an ocean jelly, when you get a jelly, it's not a fish. So you don't need to be fishing. You just need to be going through the motions, right? So we take our bait out so we're not wasting our bait, right? And we just sit here until we pull one. Like we don't need to do this. Do you have to succeed? I can't. I swear the river jelly just came straight out, right? Like it didn't make me play the mini game. I swear that's how the jellies work. It's like trash. So you don't actually have to play the mini game. Oh, I'm gonna go for this. I messed up. Yeah, so if you're trying to farm up jellies, you don't even have to actually fish. Yeah, you really don't. But we just sit here and just keep throwing this in the water. What up, Doobie Crossing? Yeah, when's the new Yoshi game come out? I think I'll be checking out the Yoshi on stream. It depends on how close Yoshi comes out to Tamagotchi Life. Because I think Tamagotchi's May, which... I don't want them to be too close, because I'm not trying to buy two games right next to each other, especially if I don't really plan on playing either of them. May 21st for Tamagotchi, yeah. I thought it was May, yeah. Yoshi's really soon. Bum, 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 bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Tamagotchi Life is April 16th. It's really soon. Oh my gosh. Yoshi's the one that's coming later. Oh, it's the reverse. It's the reverse. Yoshi's May. Oh. I actually prefer that. Okay. I don't know, man. I don't think Tamagotchi's going to stick, y'all. Pokemon Pokopia is too good. And I don't think I'm going to feel any different in a month from now. But we'll find out together. I will be checking out Tamagotchi no matter what. Just to be clear, we are going to be checking out Tamagotchi. I'll give it a couple days run. I don't think it's going to stick. I just don't think I'm that interested in that style game. There's got to be more to the game for me than just cutesy interactions and decorating. Or it's got to be something that I've already learned to love, like Animal Crossing. See, that's why Animal Crossing escapes that rule, because I've grown up with Animal Crossing. I've played it for 20 years. So it's hard for me to like try to play more games that are like Animal Crossing. Oh my gosh, I let myself pass out. I wasn't paying attention. Well, we lost $1,000. Sometimes it'd be like that. Level 10 foraging. Syrups are worth 25% more. All day. Yeah, Mario Wonder. Wonder already came out, I thought, for Mario Day, yeah? The update. Yeah, so it's hard. I'm gonna be giving Tamagotchi the best chance I can, though. It deserves the best chance. So, all right. Well, we got one of the 2 jellies we needed. Rock on. Let's go ahead and throw on some tunes really quick, and I'm gonna go ahead and use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, give me just a moment here. See you guys in just a sec. All right. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for your patience. How we feeling, Morning Squad? Happy Sunday. YouTube, thanks for hitting that like button. We cracked our 20 and We're on the way to 30. Thank you so much. And Twitch, how we feeling today as well? Welcome in here, y'all. So, I was doing some maintenance and doing some research, and you know, this is probably something better saved for the conversation later when I'm actually playing Pokopia. But you guys should know, and I'll talk about this on Monday. You guys should know that I actually broke a record here, and so still to this day, the two highest YouTube streams I've ever done, the best, most successful YouTube streams, have been Stardew Valley Expanded. So congratulations and thank you, Stardew community. And then Animal Crossing 3.0 designing. But Pokemon Pokopia has taken 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So Pokemon Pokopia is now in my, from the third place to the 10th place, the highest viewed streams I've ever done on YouTube. But it still has yet, and it probably never will, at least unless I get, you know, somehow fed into the algorithm one day, you know, perfect title or whatever. It probably won't ever beat the Stardew stream. The Stardew stream is still super strong from February 21st. It's still a super strong stream. It was just the perfect title. It was a perfect moment because Stardew's birthday was on the horizon. So it was like perfect storm. But I just wanted to say that, you know, we're not talking big numbers here. We're not talking big bill stuff. We're talking a couple thousand. But I was pretty proud when I was digging through and cleaning up my YouTube content and I saw that Pokemon Pokopia has been bringing the heat, man. It's been some of my best YouTube streams that I've ever done. This is our second year of YouTube streaming. And it's pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool. I just wanted to throw it out there and say thank you, everybody, for supporting the streams over on YouTube. Of course, you can watch my show wherever you see fit, because that's why I offer multiple platforms for you. Watch us wherever you see fit. Enjoy the show wherever you like, and feel free to support and use those free ways to support on whatever platform you choose to watch on. You know, I'd like to also offer a audio only type deal in the future for those that are like driving and don't want to use as much bandwidth. So I have lots of dreams to continue to make my show more accessible, and YouTube's just the start of it. All right. YouTube's just the start of it. So thank you, everyone. Thank you so much for supporting the dream and the journey. And appreciate you. Yeah, Pokemon Pokopia, man. The game has been pretty hype, pretty electric, dude. It's been awesome. All right. We're back. Let's go. And we can turn down the game music here. Boom, boom. All right, there it is. The Iridium rods. Something with Marnie? What are you talking about? Linus, I found you last night. Yep, I got robbed, I'm sure. Pelican tomorrow, traveling merchant fleet. Wait, oh, the night market. Ooh, the night market. Yes, one of my favorite events, and a chance for us to catch some fish that you can only catch at the night market. Which, like, for the 100%, we do have to catch the, what is it, 3 fish that come out of the night market solely. Like, we have to catch those, so it wouldn't hurt for us to go do that stuff. Thank you, Bucky, for jumping over to YouTube. Thank you, Abby, as well. The 26th of this month is Mario Wonder. Thank you, Team Nintendo. I thought Mario Wonder dropped on Mario Day. I'm so confused. Mario Day sucked this year. I'm just going to say it. They just cared about their little movie, and they did a bunch of sales. Like, why wouldn't you release the Mario Wonder Switch 2 edition on Mario Day? What are you doing? Why are you waiting 16 days after? Like, what is Nintendo doing with Mario? What is happening? Yo, what's up, Bookworm? Good morning. What up, Big Scat Baby? Happy Sunday. What are they doing, dude? New Mario Wonder? No, it's just the Switch 2 edition. Yeah, just the Switch 2 edition is supposed to be coming out. That's going to add some levels and some multiplayer, some like actual multiplayer, I think. It's actually a pretty nice update. I think it's $5 and it's actually a pretty nice update. I think it's adding like real multiplayer because before it was just like ghost multiplayer, and then it's adding some other stuff. It actually looks really nice. Mario Day and the 40th Zelda. I know 40th Zelda is going to get celebrated later, I'm convinced, and I could just be huffing copium, but here, mark my words, 40th Zelda will be celebrated later this year. September-ish. I think so. You can clip it and ship it. Come tell me I'm wrong later if you want. I think so. I think we get Zelda stuff later. I think they always like to do later. Zelda is like a later year anchor. It's always been a later year anchor, even despite Breath of the Wild and the Tears of the Kingdom releasing in spring. And I think we shall see some Zelda stuff in that later year anchor vibe. Yeah, I think so. Oh, where's my horse at? There he is. Yeah, so I'm convinced. I think we see Zelda stuff. We have a lot of stuff to do today. First off, Harvey loves coffee, right? So we already have his birthday taken care of just by carrying coffee around with us, right? Yep. All right, so we're good there. We have a traveling merchant, and we have a recipe to learn real quick from the house. So we'll do that in a second. We'll take care of our animals, and we do need to get back to farming gold and stuff. We do need to get back into the mines. We can't ignore it completely. And today seems like a pretty good day to get out to Ginger Island. Oh my gosh, whoa. My key fell off. My keyboard? I need to get a new keyboard. One of my keys are falling off. I got my first ever clicky-clack keyboard. I forget the name of it, mechanical. And it's lasted me a long time, but I haven't done any maintenance on it, and one of my keys are just sliding off sometimes. Do you think there's like dirt in there? Or do you think it's just like broken? Because like, why don't they normally like lock in place? I don't know what's going on with my W key. You know, to be fair, my W key gets a lot of work, all right? Because it's how you move in MMOs, but I could probably just clean this keyboard. That's why yeah, I have a clicky Logitech here. You want to get a custom keyboard, but you don't know where to start? Yeah, me either. I'll be real. You can do a lot with keyboards, though. There's like a whole universe of people out there that are like super into custom keyboard stuff. Might be something small under there. Yeah, I think I need to just take the whole thing apart and clean it. Because I haven't cleaned this thing for like a year and a half, 2 years, so I know this bad boy's hairy and all sorts of weird stuff going on in there. Dude, stop sliding off. That's so annoying. Oh my god. I remember now why I switched off a keyboard and mouse playing this game. It's a new definition of sticky keys. When they're sticking to your fingers and lifting off of the keys. Boom, boom, boom. Drop all this stuff off. I don't feel like dealing with the milk and egg stuff today. We don't have to be so diligent with processing all that stuff because it's like not that big of a deal. It's not like it's tons of money. All right, when's this stuff going to be done? 5 days. I don't do sticky. If you don't have one yet, I strongly suggest little electric dust blowers you can find on Amazon, which are good for PC cleaning. I have like a nice little PC cleaner dust blower guy. It has a suck option, a blow option, and then it has like a little attachment. I do have something for the solution, right? I really could clean my keyboard. It probably needs a nice cleaning. I just need to do a nice little maintenance day. No browse. Not just Never mind, never mind. Happy home paradise for Mo. Nice. Mo deserves Mo love. Sorry, not sorry. Bam, bam. All right, let's go to Ginger Island. Let's go. We can't. Totem, crystal fruit can stay here. What else do we need? What do we need for? Oh no, we need to go to Harvey first, then we'll warp to the beach. At that point, we don't even need to warp because we're right there. So let's go to Harvey's. Let's go get our Queen of Sauce recipe really quick. I don't really need anything from the traveling merchant, but I guess it's always worth it to check because sometimes you can get good recipes. Greetings, it is I, the Queen of Sauce, here to teach you a new mouth-watering recipe from my secret cookbook. Jimmy07 with the sour please in the chat. Thanks, man. Sour pleases to you too, baby. All right, let's go. Let's pop a triple shot espresso and start zooming. You have to do that sound effect if you're playing Stardew and you drink coffee. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Hey, the survival burger. That's what we're making on stream soon. Did y'all hear? Good morning, Kate. And good morning, Ananas. Can we get some welcomes in the chat? Wave them on in. Don't be shy to wave the fam as you see them popping in. It goes a really long way for the broadcast and making people feel comfortable here. How you doing, Strawberry Grass? Good to see you. So, if you guys didn't hear, we're making a survival burger in real life. The chat chose. I put up a poll. Chat voted, and we have the Stardew Valley cookbook, and we are going to be making a survival burger in real life, probably the first week of April. And it's gonna be more complicated than it sounds. It's not just a boiga. We gotta like pickle some carrots. We gotta do all sorts of stuff. We might even make the buns. I might try to make the buns. I do need the rare crumb, but we can get those on here too. If you don't got sesame seed buns, I don't want none, hun. You can do high Hawaiian rolls, but please don't lose those carbs. I hope this dude's home and I'm not wasting my time. Oh, thank goodness. Got him. I did one for Cobb the other day. He wanted a secret lab. That's sick, dude. I think I've done the secret lab for Cobb as well. I love that. Ooh, we've been forgetting about this. Ooh, we've been forgetting about this. All right, we'll come back tomorrow. There's so much to do. We've hit that point in the game where there's like so many things we could be doing. Stardew does hit an overwhelming point after a little bit, especially if you're trying to play like even remotely efficient. Oh, the iridium rod. Dang, he's still not selling the cork bobbers. Why do you hate me, old man? Why do you hate me? Don't worry, I hate you too, dude. And you won't even buy the old fishing rod back. Whatever, homie. Trash can. See if I care. No, I can't craft it yet. I think it's level 7, Calico, if I had to guess. If I had to guess, it's level 7. I guess I can't craft it yet. Yeah. So if I had to guess, it's probably next level. All right, here we go. How many golden walnuts do we have? 10. Okay. Can we open up the farm? Yeah, I think so. Isn't it 10 or is it 20? I got a mod and I need someone to make it. Once you max out friendship with Linus, a dumpster will appear behind the Joja Mart. And when you dumpster dive, you can get either one item like a trash can or multiple. Oh, I like that. 10. Open it up. All right, we got our farm. Open it up. We got our farm. That's all we needed. And we can start, we're going to start moving all of our ancient fruit operations here. Because here's the thing, you can ignore ancient fruit. You can, it really is a set it and forget it vibe, right? So now we can just start moving all of our ancient fruit here, and we don't have to be here every day to tend to it. And that's the key, right? We don't have to be here every single day to tend to it. And that's going to be the key here to allowing us to keep playing the game normally and not stress too much about like trying to do everything. All right, let's roll. 2 p.m. We have what? We have a tent, so we have roughly 10 in-game hours, right? No. 12 in-game hours to try to get to the top of the volcano, and I'm telling you, it's not that easy of a task, y'all. Let's see what we can do. Also, I love the dripping pipe as a clue to get you to go across here. For those that don't get the clue specifically from the water area, from the water tank. I don't know. It's not the biggest clue. It's not the biggest deal. I just love it. I love calling out good game design. I love calling out good game design. Also, always kill the frogs if you can, chat. Because the frogs can drop dragon's teeth. So always kill the frogs if you can. I also wouldn't bother fighting everything if you don't need to. Always open the chests. Chests are very worth it in the volcano mines. Chests are very worth it. Yes, baby. Yes, baby. I'm feeling it, dude. Let's go. I can't reach him. I can't reach him. I hate you, frog boy. I hate you. Come back. Come back. Dang it. Jerkwad. Gotta go. Gotta go. We can't be wasting too much time. Do 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 do. My favorite sword comes from a chest in the volcano. Ooh, which one is it? The dwarven sword? I love the dwarven sword. That's a good one. There's also the dragon stuff, right? Isn't there a bunch of dragon stuff as well? Curiosity lure. Ooh, we got a balloon in the Twitch chat. Balloon hunters. Dragon tooth cutlass. Ooh, it just sounds gnarly, dude. It's a cutlass. It's not even a sword. This might be one of my favorite songs in gaming. Not even just the game. Straight up, I'm not even trolling. Like, this might be one of my favorite songs in video gaming in my whole life. And I've played thousands of games. It's just so good. It makes me feel things, dude. And in this day and age, I need help feeling stuff. I've gone cold. My heart. I'm getting chewed up. I need some cheese. Back up. Back up. Back up. I need this. I need this stuff so I can craft. right, I need to drink. Do 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 do. I need some cheese. Cheese me, daddy. Cheese me. Oh my lord, will y'all leave me alone? What is this? Sheesh, let a boy breathe. What in tarnation? The volcano mines are fierce. Back up, back up. Back up. Wrong way, wrong direction. I'm going down. Oh my God. We better eat some more cheese. Go. Okay, found the staircase. Sick. I'll take this coal all day. You know I'm stopping for the coal all day. We trying to fish today? No, we're good. We're good. We still need to get the sea jelly. You're right, but we're good. We're good. Oh, we can't talk to him. We don't have the dwarven language yet. Wow, we're so early in the game. We don't have the dwarven language. We literally can't talk to homie. Great. All right, let's keep going. Come here, frog. Spawn over here, dude. Got him. Oh, not those. Those flames are even worse because they slow you down, right? Oh, I hate these flames. But I like gold, so I'm just gonna take some hits. Back up. Back up. Out of my face. You're like a fly. You need to be swatted. You got a real painting from Red in the Island game? No way, did you? Dude, no way. You can donate it if it hasn't been donated. And you can do ! gallery to check if it's been donated. So which one, if you don't mind sharing, I can show you how the command works. All right, we got to find a button. Glowing. All right, so what we do is we do gallery, and then we do glowing painting. Ignore my caps. I pressed caps lock. So glowing painting's been donated. So while that's unfortunate for you, you did just get it for your collection. So now you can get. There is a Phineas badge attached to that, and you can also sell it for 10,000 gold. So feel free to just sell it. I would just sell it. Yeah, just get yourself some cash. Oh yeah, this game's got some intense combat, Cosmic. It'll get you. Oh, sorry, Euphoria. My bad. Too bad. Yeah, that is a little unfortunate. Just a little unfortunate. All right, we gotta find the button switch. Switch button. And yeah, I got a request. I got a request from the chat to put a command that just shows everything that's been donated. That's not something I can like do easily without it being super spammy. But I'm working on it. I'm working on a way for you to be able to better easily see if something's been donated to Red, like maybe just a tooltip literally like next to the art. So like when you go to buy it from Red's shop, it'll say like D or N, or like, so for need or for donate, or like some way for you to easily see so you guys don't have to like hunt so bad. I think that's what people wanted, right? Random 18. I think that's something you requested. An easier way to see like what's been donated. There's the switch. Yeah, something like that. Would that solve the problem, you think? Just like a visual indicator next to all art that just tells you if it's been donated? Would that be enough? Because I think that's the solution. Because I can't do a command and then it's going to end up being 1,000 pages long eventually. You know, like that just doesn't feel good. Like there has to be a better. Was that the only switch I needed, chat? We're getting close to... I need to start paying attention. Hopefully we only needed the one. Yes, thank goodness. We're getting close. We might actually make it, dude. If we can stick with this, we actually might make it. I need to stop stopping to farm, though. Unfortunately, if we want to make it to the top at least once, we're going to have to stop farming. The babe's got a Stardew record playing in the other room. Cute. I'm not passing up Iridium, though. Are you nuts? I'm not nuts, are you? Okay, it's not over here. I hate passing up that loot, but I need to be fast here. We're running out of time. We're running out of time. Come on, please don't be a locked door. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. I can try to think on it. Yeah, sure. I mean, if you just want to explain again what you were requested, like, what did you exactly want? I don't remember. Like, was it like a command that tells you everything? Like, what if you explain better what your goal is and what the knowledge that you want to be more accessible, I can probably come up with a better solution, but you don't have to tell me right now. Obviously, I'm just yapping while I play this game. But congrats, Mary. That's like a 1% chance, so that's a lucky day. Go play a scratch off. Gosh, dude, I'm so close. I'm so close. Please. Please. Oh, at the locked door. No. 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 No, 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 no. I think that's literally the summit. I think that's literally the summit, dude. I think we have to go. We have to go. We can't do this. We can't do it. We have to go. We're so close. I don't know where the button is, and it could be more than one button. That's the worst part. It could literally be more than one button. Oh, better luck next time. Let's get out of here. I'm gone. What happened? The door was locked. So I had to find a button to get through the door, and there's just no way I was going to find that button, dude. That's just not going to happen. It sucks, but no, man. Not with only a little bit of time like that. Let me grab this hops real quick. There might have been another level. Yeah, there might have been another level as well, so I don't need to beat myself up. Exactly. There might have been another level anyways. There might have been. Oh, we got a crystallarium finally. Let's go. It's time to make jades, baby. We're jade farming for staircases, finally. Could you link a spreadsheet? A spreadsheet would be super easy. Yeah, there you go. We could do a link to a spreadsheet that we update manually. Would that help? Would that maybe help? Yeah. That's actually a really good idea. Yeah, I could do that. I can make that. The next time I go to do the next update, I'll make that. Is that a good deal? Yeah, when I do the next update, I'll make a link accessible for the Discord and Twitch, and then we'll do that. That's super easy. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I love that. I love that solution. Because I have an update within the next week or so. There's 10 levels. Thank you, Zark. I wasn't sure how many levels there were. Strange bun. Thank you, Zark. Thank you for imparting your knowledge on us here, buddy. How you doing today, Zark? Thank you very much. Faded clothing. What am I doing? Just put the clothing in here. Thank you. Thank you very much, dude. Yeah, all right, that's cool. The next update I'm going to work on soon, it's going to be the balloon update to add materials to balloons. I think I'm going to add the ability to fish up stone from fishing. And I think I'm going to try to add Pascal all in one update. So we'll see. See what I can pull off for y'all. The balloon stuff's super easy. So the Pascal will be the big thing. Yeah, saving a scallop for Pascal would be smart. But I don't exactly know what I'm doing yet. So only save it if you have the inventory space and if you're not stressing out, all right? Because like when it comes to future update stuff, only save it if it's not stressing you out. If it's for some reason and impeding your inventory, or if you're like stressing out about it, just go ahead and get rid of it, because you'll get more. You know, scallops are available 24/7. So, dude, magma caps are such a good source of food. Yes, dude, we got magma caps, everybody. Such a good source of food. Yeah, so feel free to save him though. I will be doing a Pascal update. I just haven't figured out exactly how I'm gonna handle him yet, but he'll be fun. It'll be a fun little rare interaction, and you'll be able to get some loot from him. Pascal's probably going to be the start of rare items in my island game. I have a plan to start implementing like rare items, stuff that's going to be doing really unique things. Like, for example, a ticket that allows you to choose a villager instead of having to hunt blindly. And that's going to be, I'm going to start adding these things called like lucky items. And that same ticket will become a 1% drop chance from balloons, so that you have a chance to just like pick a villager. And it'll be a very rare thing. And so Pascal's gonna, I think, be the start of my rare item journey, where I start to add really rare items, stuff like the slot machine that allows you to gamble. And I have an idea for a 3DS or something so that you can play the Desert Island Escape. And then I have an item that will increase your luck. I want to do an item that increases your luck with all the systems in the game, and boost by maybe 5% for everything across the board. I also would like to do an item that takes away trash and weeds from fishing and from gathering, so that you can just say no more weeds, you can say no more trash. Little things like that you have to hold in your inventory, but that allow you to interact with the game even better. So that's the journey that the island game's going to next, is we're going to start adding rare items, unique items that you hold on to that will like affect the game for you specifically as a player. Like a trade-off, right? So while you do have to clog an inventory space, it'll be worth it in most scenarios because it's going to be a pretty nice item. So I'll have to, that's kind of the stuff I'm working towards next. And I think Pascal's going to start that journey. I also want to add a trade quest, because if you don't know, in the old Animal Crossing games, there's a trade quest. And I'm thinking about adding a trade quest in the game, and it might start with Pascal, or Pascal might be a part of it. I think the trade quest is really rad, and I think it would be really cool to give you like a quest to go up, and you have to keep bringing a different item, and then eventually you get all the way to like an ultimate item, like Tom Nook's nude photo or something. Some golden poo, like, here's the kingdom. Stupid little trade quest. Anyways, for those that don't know, I'm talking about this little island game I created for my Twitch chat, my Discord chat, and eventually my YouTube chat. What's up, Larry Live? Sorry I missed you there, man. That was a while ago. That one slid past me. Lavy Live. I said Larry. What's up, Lavy? At some point, will the items Blathers give back be usable? Yes, that's something I haven't fully ironed out yet, but that's the plan. So the plan is I want to add interactable. Basically, the Blathers items is here's a rough idea, but I only have the rough idea. It's once a day you'll be able to do exclamation point, let's say gift, or let's say request. And you're going to get a reply that says blank villager is requesting. So blank villager is requesting an item. And if you have that item and you can fulfill that request, you'll get an item back from them. And then I just haven't ironed out the details, and that's what I'm going to spare you right now, because there's going to be a lot of details. Like, for example, do I want it to be just a villager across the whole game every day? And if you don't have that villager, then you don't get that interaction and make it really special? Or do I want to make it to where it just chooses a random villager off your island every day. And everyone can interact with it every day. Those are the things I'm like trying to iron out and figure out with the cute little villager system. Right, so, and then from there, I have to decide what the return could be. If it's daily, and if it's not really, if it's something that everyone can do every day, then it can't really be the best item. So in return, you would get stuff like, it would be another way to get like stone and stuff, right? That's what it's all about. Oh, here's 5 stone, thank you. Here's 10 iron, thank you. Here's some gold, here's some bells. You know, maybe a rare item. Oh, here's my photo, here's, you know, blank. And I might add I was thinking about adding a photo system, like a collection system where you get a villager's photo. It's not an actual item. It just goes into your exclamation point collection, right? And then you can just try to get all the villagers' photos. But we already kind of have something similar to that, so I'm not interested in doing photos right now. Because we do have something kind of similar to it. So yeah. So anyways, just sharing some ideas, you know. That's what you'll probably see happen with the villager stuff. How long does this take? 50 minutes? Hurry up. I need refined quartz. Hurry it up. I should probably make some more ovens. We have such a good luck day, and we're just throwing it away here. All right, let me just fill the fields up manually, and we'll put the sprinklers in after, because I'm being lazy. What is happening? My tool hit indicator was not doing its job there. Yeah, my favorite Blades left toe is when they give you a baby romper. Has anybody ever gotten a baby romper in Animal Crossing? That's my favorite, when you get a baby romper. And it almost feels like an insult. It almost feels like they're calling you a big baby. Like, wait, what are you trying to say right now? Aw, you too, Euphoria. Thanks for hanging out today, man. Thanks for coming and vibing. Boom, 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 boom. What's up, Pessimosaurus? Do, 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 do. They're telling you to hurry up, get married, and have kids. I hope not, because they're going to be sorely disappointed. How do we make a crystallarium? Iridium bars? Who do you think I am? Boy, am I hurting for the free crystallarium you get from the community center. Sheesh Louise. And you think I'm going to give you my first iridium bars? I mean, it's useful. It's a good investment, but my gosh, what a request. Good morning, Pardana. Dude, it's good to see you, Pardana. Hey, man. Sure joined at a weird time. Yeah, dude. Welcome in here, everybody. Party welcomes in the chat if you got a free hand. That feeling of getting welcomed into a Twitch chat is something that really, there's not many things in life that feel the same way. Don't be shy, man. Thank you, everyone, for helping bring our community together further. Baby rompers for everybody. Baby rompers for everybody. I'll give you my firstborn before I give you my iridium bars. Yeah. You're not. Yes. Yeah. That is 100% exactly how I feel. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, you know me to a fault here, dude. That's exactly how I feel. You can have my firstborn child, but don't touch my iridium. Don't do it. Don't even think about it. It's going good, man. Make all the tiny baby rompers I want. Aw, it seems like you're really passionate about your crocheting. You should be. I think crocheting is a wonderful art form. It's very beautiful. I like the recycling machine in this game. Dude, Oz. Dude, I'm so sorry. That's terrible. Dude, if I lost my save file, I would quit playing the game forever. I don't know if that's true, but wow, we just got an ancient fruit seed from strawberries, everybody. Wow. That's why you do your seeds on a good luck day. What the frick? That is such a rare chance, dude. That is insanely rare. All right, we did it. We finally got all of our... Every strawberry from here is now going straight into seeds. This is coming with us to Ginger Island. All right, we're done here. We're finally done. We can go back. We can just start doing seeds every couple days. Let's go take care of our animals. It's Monday in game. Let's go to the bulletin board in town. How are we doing on fodder? I'm starting to get worried about fodder, and if you got to be careful about fodder because you know what? I still have grass left on my farm. We're fine. We're fine. Because I could just cut that grass if I need to. I wonder, does closing the door matter in winter? Should I close the door? You think they're going to be happier if I close the door? I'm going to roleplay closing the door. Yeah, I forgot about that. My door's been open the whole time in winter. Doesn't matter too much. All my animals are pretty happy, but I forgot they don't come outside in the winter. It matters all the time now since 1.6. Thank you. I forgot because I'm used to playing Harvest Moon, y'all. Like, Harvest Moon is like such a different beast, and the animals still go outside in winter in Harvest Moon and Story of Seasons, right? They still go outside in winter. I get all my farming sims mixed up. That can happen? Yeah, Brittany, I think it's like a 1% chance. You can look it up. Look up Seed Maker. It's nuts. What's up, Meadow Will, by the way? Yo, rips in the chat. F's in the chat. Salutes to Oz and their lost save file. All right, so just quickly checking a DM here. You got your Blyther's Museum Lego set? Dude, nice, man. I don't know why, but my Stardew Valley expanded playlist, I just hoard everything from one season and then sell it at the end, excluding when I need the cash. Yeah, that's how I usually play this game. I firmly believe in the strategy of just holding on to everything until you need it. All right, we need to go lumberjacking, so let's go do that today. Cha, Pika Pikachu, Pika Pikachu, Pika Pikachu. I could use hardwood as well. So I'll start my lumberjack in here. Do. Yeah, good to see you back in here, Gers. What's up, Gers? What's up? What's up, Lynn Love? Congratulations. Oh, you got Tangy? Oh, I'm so jealous. If you could add something from Stardew to the next Animal Crossing, what would it be? I don't know. Now that I got a taste of farming in AC, I actually think that I would like the cooking system to be a little bit more fleshed out. So specifically, like food, better, like more interesting food buffs, or just that the villagers request meals and you have to cook for them or something. So like just kind of expanding the cooking system in AC and the farming system a little bit would be cool. I think that the farming is fine the way it is, for the record. Like I don't want Stardew Valley levels of farming in AC. That's like a little unnecessary. But what I want is the cooking that follows up the farming to be a little bit more worthwhile. You know, I never would have thought about farming in AC, but once we got it, it actually kind of made sense. Once we eventually got it, it was like, you know what? Actually, I like this. And I'd like to see them flesh it out a little bit more, make it a little bit more useful. It's going to give me the itch. What's up, Grandma Carol? Yeah, something like that. Right, the donation box at the hotel was the perfect example of what I want in the next AC on a larger level. Right, you just hit the nail on the head. Right. I want that, but even more. Right, and then otherwise, other features that Stardew has that I want in AC. I think that's about it. I think Stardew Valley, I think I like AC being AC. I think I like Stardew being Stardew. I think that's about it. I think that's my only answer. But maybe like some form of travel device, like a horse, right? I do think it would be cool if Animal Crossing had some form of traveling. Like, I know like when people think of New Horizons, they always go, there's no way you could have like scooters and stuff. Well, yeah, we're talking about the next AC, right? Like the next AC game could be designed in a way to allow us to like ride bikes and scooters and to interact with like some sort of like mobility items. And I think that could be really cool to like give us a little bit more adventure vibe and like let us kind of mess around with the idea of like scooching around our town and skateboarding around our town, you know, something like that. I think that would be really cool, man. Right. And now again, like I know that New Horizons, it wouldn't make too much sense because the islands are so like tight and everyone's like over decorating and stuff, but I do think that conceptually it would work in the universe of Animal Crossing to have some sort of like movement speed increase and like some sort of fun, you know, like here's another one, and this isn't actually from Stardew, that now you just got me cooking about AC. For the record, jumping. Dude, give me a dedicated jump button in Animal Crossing. It's been long enough. It's time. It's time for Animal Crossing to evolve. We need a dedicated jump button. Let me jump. Jumping is just such a loose, free feeling in gaming. Yeah, Heelys. Yes. Yes, Heelys. YouTube gang said we need Heelys in Animal Crossing. Yeah. Yes, please. Sign me up, man. Yeah, jump. Give me a jump, man. Let me jump. Let me start moving a little bit more fluidly in AC. Give me a jump button. Work on the movement a little bit. Make the game feel a little bit more fluid. I think that would be super healthy for the AC games. Otherwise, yeah, I don't think I want too much influence from Stardew. I think they're very different games and they should stay different games. But every game can learn from every game. Just sometimes what they learn from other games is stuff that's behind the scenes, right? Like stuff that's maybe not as visual. And I'm sure that Stardew, under the hood, Animal Crossing and Stardew could learn from each other, right? Like I'm sure there's, you know, maybe like some sort of luck system, for example. Now, Animal Crossing does have a luck system, but what if it was more in your face and more focused on like it is in Stardew, and less just like hidden behind Katrina, right? Stuff like that. Like, that could be really cool, man. You know, I think that could be something like that. Might really bring Animal Crossing up to the next level. Nice, back up to 500 wood. It only takes 1 day of doing some wood hunting. We're true lumberjacks. Only 1 day. Another mystery box. We gotta go crack open some geodes soon. Boom, boom, boom. We really should be planting those mahogany seeds. We got our ancient fern seeds. Cute. All right, on to the next day. Let's do a little bit of late night processing. Let's do some late night processing, some large eggs. Sell the beer. Sell the star and silver star butter. Take the milk out. We'll sell all of our large milks. Probably don't need all this mayo. I guess I was putting coral in this chest. I didn't realize. It's fine. I didn't mean to put everything back away. That was a misclick. I misclicked, chat. I misclicked if you're confused. It was just an old misclick. All right, I put all my gold cheese away. I honestly just want to start carrying around the gold cheese, so we do need to be making more cheese more frequently. We might want to get another cheese maker or two, yeah? What do those take to make? What do we need to make a cheese maker? Let's get 2 more. Since we have 4 cows a day, in all reality, 4 cheese presses makes the most sense. Unless I want to make butter as well, yeah? And I guess, why don't we take the cheese presses down to the barn? What do you expect the next game's name to be? New Frontiers is the one that I think a lot of us are expecting. And I think that it makes a lot of sense, but I think that Nintendo is going to throw a curveball at us. And I've been saying this for a while. I don't think the next Animal Crossing game is going to be anything like New Horizons. Now, you know, maybe I'm being a little bit of hyperbolic here. And like, maybe it's going to be, it's probably going to build off of New Horizons' success, right? Like, let's be real. I'm probably being a little bit ridiculous thinking that it wouldn't do that. It's probably going to build on New Horizons' success, but I don't think it's going to be anything like it. So to be honest, I think the next Animal Crossing name is going to be something none of us are guessing. It's going to be like, Welcome to Nookville, or something just not on anybody's radar. Because Nintendo, man, they don't follow any rules. Nintendo doesn't follow rules. Nintendo likes to make their games feel different. And now, here's the thing, though. That's a Nintendo of the past. And Nintendo nowadays is making more safe decision making. So that's why we got 3 games technically from the Breath of the Wild universe. 4 games. Right? And why, like, it feels like Nintendo is being way safer nowadays. They're way more afraid to do new things. And while games like Donkey Kong Bonanza maybe show me otherwise, and stuff like Pokemon Pokopia felt like maybe a little bit of a risk. They didn't know how well it was going to do, even though to all of us it made sense. I think that Nintendo is in a new era, and I think they are more afraid to take risk than they used to be. So, like, I think there is a universe where they do take the super safe route. And they just make the next game basically New Horizons 2. That's like very much the timeline that we could be living in. Just New Horizons 2 timeline. And that's just what we're going to get. It's not going to be called that, but you know, I'm talking about gameplay wise. Right? So, what's good, dog? I was just watching your SOS videos. I hope they drop an Animal Parade remake soon. Dude, Animal Parade is the next game up for remake. Yes. How you doing, Colt? Yes, Animal Parade is the next game up for remake. I swear it is, dude. And Animal Parade deserves it. Now, maybe Magical Melody is on the docket as well, because that game is beloved, but not as much as A Wonderful Life was from the GameCube. I see it this way. They already did one GameCube game, right, Colt? Why would they do another one? Right? Take a break from the GameCube. Come to Animal Parade. Animal Parade is such a good game. I know a lot of people want Tree of Tranquility as well, and I actually think Tree of Tranquility is more likely than Animal Parade, because I think Tree of Tranquility is more popular. So I actually think that one is what's going to happen. I'm going to be real. From everything I've learned from the internet and from streaming in front of, you know, hundreds of people a day in a week, thousands, I can tell you that Tree of Tranquility is more popular than Animal Parade. It might not be by a large margin, but it's more popular than Animal Parade. I can tell you that much. And I can also tell you that Animal Parade those games influenced each other. I don't know which one influenced which one, but I can tell you that those games influenced each other. I think it's like the map or something. Those games influenced each other, though. I don't remember how. I don't remember the math here, but there's like some lore there. I can tell you that much, though. Those games definitely are like, it's the map or something. The map or something on Tree of Tranquility is like similar, or it's like the same like mini-verse or something like that. TOT influenced Animal Parade. Animal Parade is the sequel. Thank you. I knew there was something there. So that's why it makes me wonder, wouldn't they want to do TOT first because it was the original, and I think it's the one that people remember more, or would they go in the direction, you know, of doing the one that was maybe a little bit more fleshed out because it was the later console and the later game? Yeah, it's hard to say. I think they're both totally wonderful games, though, and totally deserve to be remade. I haven't played Tree of Tranquility, so I should preface that by saying from what other people have told me. All right, hold on. It's Tuesday. We don't have a birthday to worry about. The night market is officially here for 2 days now. So do we stay in town and go to the night market? Joja Day is the 22nd. I forgot about Joja Day. Do you want summer seeds? I know, that's what I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about seeds and stuff. Dang, I'm actually mad that I missed day one of the market. Yeah, I would play Tree of Tranquility. Yeah, no, you don't have to worry about sending it to me though. If I do play it, it won't be anytime soon. By the way, I have an Animal Parade playthrough, Colt, that I can release on YouTube for you if you would like. I didn't finish it though, but it's like maybe 20 episodes deep. I'll try to get that released for you soon, all right? So make sure you hit that subscription if you haven't already, because you'll see it. It won't hit the subscribers feed, but it will be released. I do have a whole playthrough of that game. I love it, man. One day I'll go back and finish it. One day. Let's go check the greenhouse, and then let's go to the night market today. So instead, we'll go farm up some iron and copper, and then we should do a little bit of fishing for the sea jelly if we can. All right, here we go. Here come the seeds. Animal Parade was a fun one. Yeah, dude, I want to go back and play more of that. Joja Day. Joja Day is an expanded thing, and I think it's only an expanded thing, right? Or it has to do with the fact that I let Joja Mart win. It's one or the other. Yeah, good to see you, by the way, Silver Blink. Good morning, buddy. All right, let's hang out in here for a second and do a little bit of seed making, because we're gonna have to keep up. We got to keep up with all these strawberries. So let's just hang out here for a second. Just do a couple seeds before we move on. Yeah, it's an expanded thing. I thought so. Right. It's been a while, but I had a feeling. You love the whole market in the submarine and fishing because they're worth so much. Do you smoke them as well? What's up, Aaliyah Renee? Good to see you, baby. Welcome to the show, y'all. Happy Sunday. How's everyone feeling today? Let's get an emote sound off in the chat with emotes that best represent your mood today. How we feeling, y'all? I'll keep an eye out for the videos. Yeah, no problem, Colt. I'll get that stuff for you. Yeah, thanks for jumping in and chatting with us, dude. And thanks for enjoying my Story of Seasons VODs, dude. I got a bunch. I think I got Friends of Mineral stuff. I think I got A Wonderful Life stuff. I got Grand Bazaar stuff. I got Pioneers of Town stuff, I think. So I'm going to be dumping all that stuff here. I missed a strawberry up top. Why not take the seed makers with you while you fished? Yeah, why not? True. I really should just start taking them with me, yeah. Oh, I missed 2 strawberries. Missed 2. Yeah, why effing not? Smart idea. Busy weekend. Spent the day in Orlando buying a new car. I saw that in a mod chat. Saw that in the mod chat. What else do we need? We're going to the night market. What was I about to do? Oh, I'm going to go farm up some copper and some iron today. Let's go do that first. Then we're going to head to the night market later. We're at 5 copper. We're at 10 iron. I'm going to do iron today. We did copper last time. Let's go. Let's roll, baby. Watching Grand Bazaar at the moment. Yeah. So a lot of that content's not released because I had to transfer it off of Twitch last year and I'm still working through it. Just to give you some context. Eventually all of my old content will be released, but it's taking me some time. But I'm starting to do what I call the great dump. And I'm just kind of plopping everything with like very minimal titles and thumbnail stuff and just getting it out there. So yeah, we'll get it all out there. So you're just inspiring me to focus on a couple specifics. I have my Tears of the Kingdom Sky only playthrough to drop soon. So the Zelda fans are eating good. I also just got Breath of the Wild out. Oh yeah, Dazza. I was waiting for that joke. You love the GameCube AC vibes? Yeah, I just released a new GameCube AC video. Got some more of those to release. Dude, well, I'm glad you're home from traveling, dude. Why did I just walk all the way up here? Am I even playing the video game today? I mean, it was nice. We got some stuff, but what am I doing? All right, we got to bring this stuff home with us. Let's not forget. All right. Well, you guys know the drill here. Let's go to Mind Music. Let's mute the game. And let's farm up some iron. Floor 40 and beyond. Let's go. Doop-a-doop. You started about the VOD videos last night? Yeah, I got all sorts of stuff to release for y'all. Doop-a-doop-doop-doop-doop-doop. Nice, some surprise copper on the iron floors. Don't mind if I do. You traded in your Mario Maker games and bought Mario Odyssey? Dude, smart. Mario Odyssey is a good pickup. Have you ever played it before? Or? Yes, well, it sounds like you're fitting right in over there, Colt, because if you're an AC fan, if you're a Astoria Seasons fan, dude, welcome home. Welcome. It's nice to meet you officially. Thanks for taking the time to come say hello today. Do 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 boo 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 boo. Do 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 do. Give me that iron, baby. Do 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 do. I need this quartz. I need that quartz. Do 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 do. What a jam. Is the flute blocks and drum blocks for the mermaid? It's note blocks. The notes. So wait, which one is that? It's the note blocks, right? Isn't that a thing in the game? Is that not what they're named? Is that not what they're named? Is that my problem? Am I misremembering? The flute block. Thank you, Daisy. I gotta go clear my nose out. My nose is itching today, man. All this dry heat because I had to turn the heat back on. Boom, 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 doo doo. Glad to be here. Trying to catch your streams every day, although I usually just lurk. Yeah, no problem. Lurkers are the backbones of live content, and I would not be here without my very strong lurker community. If you're out there lurking and you got a free hand, sound off in the chat and let them know, baby. Thank you so much. Not calling you out, just shouting you out. I would not be here without my lurkers. So yeah, enjoy the show the way you see fit. And to be fair, I always like to say this. I take lurkers as the highest compliment, because if you can enjoy my show without interacting with me directly, I feel like I'm doing something right. I really do. I've always felt that way about lurking. So thank you, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, human being. Better to go to 45 than use the elevator to go to 40. Ooh, we gotta. What's up, Ryan? Ryan's got a strategy. So check 45, then go to the elevator and check 40, and we can get double checks. Okay. Now we're double checking, dude. I like that. I like that. And then we'll take the staircase if we see it. If they give us a free staircase, you always take the free staircase, right? Like that's a no-brainer. Nice. All right. Ryan's got the strats, dude.
Been lurking all morning, eating savory crepes JT made. It's a good Sunday H-Day love to H-Day.
Oh, I clicked the wrong thing.
Howdy.
Whoopsies. Yeah, what's up, Amusing Ashley? I hope you and JT and you are well. It's good to see you here. Thanks for 34. H-Des howdies in the chat. Boom, 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 boom. So the key here, chat room, is that you have to go back to the base floor or it doesn't reset. That's the one thing people forget when trying to farm. When you're trying to farm these floors, you have to go back to the base floor. If you don't, then it doesn't reset the mines. That is the key here. So if you're trying to do this, make sure you're going back to the base floor. Do 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 do. Lurkers make the Twitch go round. Sure do. Honestly, I think even more so on YouTube. Funny enough, YouTube is a lurker city. Funny enough, now that I'm streaming on YouTube, I have learned that YouTube is the lurkers' paradise. Like that, if I had to throw a number at it, right? Like let's just say, for conversation's sake, let's say I had to throw a number, a percentage. let's just give a base here in our little thought experiment. Let's just say that Twitch is 70% lurkers, which is probably pretty accurate, maybe closer to 90. YouTube is like 95% lurkers. And this isn't, I've been doing a lot of research. I've been watching a lot of streamers. This isn't just from my own data. This is from me watching a lot of YouTube streams and watching people who have Twitch audiences and YouTube going and just seeing all the interactions. It's like 95% lurkers on YouTube. And you know what? Go past me, because the reason I didn't take the minecart here was because I was going to the night market. But even now, never mind, past me still sucks, because I think it's faster for me to go from the bus station than it is for me to go from up here. So never mind, run that back. Past me, made a terrible decision riding all the way up here. Yo, what's up, Lude? Good to see you, baby. Yo, enjoy your lurks, y'all. I'm not gonna call you guys out. Enjoy your lurks. Thank you, Amusing. Thank you so much for the 34, man. Welcome in here, Forestly Faye, as well. What's up, Pat? Good to see y'all. Ronnie's in the building, lurking while I clean my room. Boop 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 boop. Boo, 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 boo. All right. Oh yeah, we can go back to the game jams. Go back to the game jams here. Good thing we got that chest out here because we need it. Oh no, they took my chest away because of the night market. I forgot about that. That's just how that goes. No matter what, if you have a chest on the beach, it goes away till the end of the night market. Hey, click on the person. What the heck, man? I'm so used to playing with the controller. What's up, Dreamy Gamer? Boo, boo, boo. Wood skip. Fiddlehead risotto, lobster bisque. Yeah, Stormy Rivers for sure. That's just how that normally goes, I think, for most people. I don't really need to buy these seeds ahead of time. We're good. We could have used some spring ones maybe, but we're fine. We need to save our money anyways right now. But that upright piano though, that upright piano's looking nice. Do I need the secret note? No. Do, 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 do. Oh, ooh. What is the code for the mermaid night market? 15423. 14543. 1542 and 3. You can do it by ear, yeah. You could totally do it by ear. One, 5, 4, 2, 3. Melon, wheat, and garlic for... Oh, yeah, you have to grow that stuff in the field for the quest. Yes, that's true. It's not just having it on your inventory. I wonder if I still get friendship points for chatting with all these people. Mm-hmm. So what is it? Garlic, wheat, and melon? We can't buy garlic till year 2. And isn't that the first? Or is that the second quest? What does it go? Wheat, garlic, melon, or melon, garlic, wheat? Yo, welcome back, Aelith. Trying to remember which one he asked for first. I think he asked for garlic last, maybe, actually. Melon, wheat, then garlic. Okay, so we're good then. Sure, I'll buy one of these. I probably don't even need to. I think I might have some sitting at home. All right, let's go. Get my free cup of coffee. There should be some friend points here. I think if I talk to everyone here, I get free friend points. I think so. And then it's a little late to be doing fishing. What is this? Does this cost money? I don't think so. Let me check. It does. Yeah, I'm actually not going to do this today. So we'll come in and we'll do the night market fishing the whole time tomorrow. That's fine. For now, let's see if we can get ourselves a sea jelly. Did Concerned Ape take the necklace quest out? No. You're just talking about getting married, right? Or are you talking about the wizard? The pendant? Yeah, no, I missed... That's why I said earlier, I'm pissed I missed the first day of the night market. Yeah. Yeah, I missed the first day of the night market. I dropped the ball. Pretty brutal. What's up, Samantha? Hey. I wasn't even paying attention. The wizard quest is still in the game. It's just all based off of the wizard's friendship level. I think it's like 3 hearts or something, and then he activates the pendant quest. All the trash in the world, but we can't get ourselves a seed jelly. Fish up that Joja Cola. All right, we gotta go. We gotta go. Will we make it home, or do we have to pop a tent? You know, my horse is here, but I choose to walk. I choose to walk for the challenge of it. Not because I forgot to go grab my horse. Because I'm challenging myself to make it home on time. Will he reach his challenge? Will he succeed? No, he will not. No, he will not. We're going hardcore. No, he will not succeed. Oh yeah, there was a free warp totem at the market. Listen, it's I'm tired, okay? I forgot. All right, nice. Getting his steps in. Getting his steps in, baby. All right, Stardew Valley enthusiasts, we're going to do a little bit of a game swap here, and we're going to jump over to some Pocopia for the day. we'll be back. Stardew will be back on the schedule, of course. We're going to be doing 100% perfection. That's what we're here to do. Do a game swap here, and I'm going to stand up and stretch and chill out a little bit. If you were just here for Animal Crossing, or sorry, Stardew Valley, it's just one of those days, man. If you were just here for Stardew Valley, I completely understand. Make sure you hit that follow button. Stardew will return. Stardew will return. All right, so let's jump over here and let's quickly get our stuff set up. And the equivalent on YouTube is the subscription button, so don't be shy of that. All right, nice. Got some wonderful Stardew Valley under our belt here this morning. And we're gonna jump over here to a little bit of Pokopia. Do 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 ba beep bo bo bo. All right, and while we set this up here, I just need to switch my titles and stuff, so give me just a moment. All right, everybody, thank you for your patience. I'd love to hear how you're feeling today, or maybe what you did this weekend, what you got into this weekend. Don't be shy at all. Boom, 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 boom. Game switches are always a little bit more taxing. It requires just a little bit of extra effort here, so thank you for your patience. It requires title changes and thumbnail changes and all stuff that I do myself. This is a one-man show outside of my beautiful mod team. And while they could help me with this stuff, I don't try to ask too much of my mods because they're doing this volunteer. It's not their job. And it's not right to ask them for too much. So they're here to help keep the flow of the show in the chat, and I can handle everything else. Where you at, baby? All right, Pokemon Pokopia. Title switches. Go up this dude's face. Boom, 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 boom. Game switches, title switches. All right, sick. And let's jump back over here so that we can let people know what we're doing and that we're not ending the stream, because people tend to think that when I'm sitting on that title. All right, and then let me just get the Twitch stuff this time. All right, 1 down, 2 to go. Switch stuff next. Pokemon Pokopia. All right. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we're all switched up, dude. We're locked in for my current game of the year. Yo, what's up, Malama? Enjoy your DDV, man. Nice. Trying to get all your DDV quest lines done. And they're just about to release the Switch 2 edition or something, I heard. Red is visiting the island game today. Crazy Red. Try to do yard work, but it's been windy. Yeah, it's been mega windy, dude. Yeah, I've noticed that. Just chilling this weekend. Did 2 Lego sets. Very nice. Very nice. What up, Nurse Jade, by the way? I didn't say good morning to you. Alpha, good morning. Beautiful Slitherpuff, good morning. I hope your auntie duty went well. And again, round 11 in the chat for the Stardew Valley community, coming out strong this morning for a relaxing Sunday. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for chatting with me, everyone. was a blast, dude. Seriously. I love Stardew, man. I love it. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get up and stretch and use the restroom. I'm gonna switch out of this sweater because it's just not happening today. I'm not feeling 100, and this sweater is just like making me so warm. I don't know why. It's just like one of those days, right? So I'll be right back. I'm gonna full on wardrobe change, use the restroom, and we're gonna play some games. I'll see you guys in just a second. But first, I'm gonna leave y'all with some jams. So how about
You made it.
a classic? All right. All right. We're back, everyone. Welcome in here. Time for Pokemon Pokopia day number whatever. And welcome to the journey. I'll start you off this morning by showing you all some work I did last night around the place. And today's my lucky day. Ooh, lucky day Saturday. What up, Go For It Pats? All right. We're locked in here. And we did a bunch of work. Around here. We're starting the Fuchsia City build. The fuchsia city build. Ooh, nice. I got my boy Squirtle and Blastoise. Cute. All right, so let me show y'all. Look at that. Look when I turn around for a second. Oh, it's Sunday. Oh, sorry. Look at this. Look at this, dude. We put in work. Look at this. And so begins Fuchsia City and the beginning of our build. And we're starting to test the waters. Now, we're not going to be able to move the Poké Center until after the event. So I did the math, and it's an 11 by 10 space. And this fits the 11 by 10 space with one space extra between, or one space on the side. And that's if it's actually an 11 by 10. I don't even know. And then I've been experimenting with what buildings I'm going to be using here, because I'm looking to get these purple roofed buildings. I'm trying to figure out how we're going to handle this. So we're trying to get the beginning of Fuchsia City figured out. This is where the stairs would be, and then this would be the stairs on the other side. And then this path would start going up towards the cycling road. And it's going to be a lot bigger and longer than the path in the game. So yeah, 11 by 10 I counted when I moved it. Yeah, 10 Growth's Cave is gone. Oh yeah. Well, not yet, but it's getting there. Yeah, it's getting there. So yeah, here we go. Things are coming together. Here's my design so far. So this is the kind of stuff I'll be doing in my free time. And I'll be doing this stuff on stream as well. But it's nice to do some decorating off stream, because it's like, I don't feel like I'm doing too much that people want to see. So I'll be doing some decorating on stream, some decorating off stream. And most of like the Minecraft style, just destroying cliffs, is the stuff I want to do off stream, because that stuff's a little bit more boring. And then the stuff where I'm actually designing and decorating and building and stuff, that's going to be the stuff I'll do on stream. That's kind of the vibe I'm going for. Yo, good morning, Exhaustion. Welcome in. Go for it, Pats. There is a infographics in the Discord that will tell you how to play the game. And I think you are in the Discord, so go over to the Island Game channel in the Discord. You'll find infographics pinned. If you don't know how to get to the pins, we can tell you how to do that, and you'll find all the information you need in order to play the island game. All right, so yeah, we had to move a bunch of stuff. We had to move a bunch of buildings. And guess what? We did all of this while maintaining the level 10 environment level so far. So far. We're not going to be maintaining it forever. Like, we're going to have to gut this place. But for now, we've managed to keep it. So, not the worst. Start off the day by doing a little shopping, since we have all these blocks on us. See what's for sale today. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Get rid of some of this white rock. We don't need this. I think that I'm going to do the Seafoam Islands, a little homage to the Seafoam Islands as well. I've decided. I think, even though it doesn't make sense for the Seafoam Islands to be so close to Fuchsia City, I think I'm going to do a little homage to the Seafoam Islands during this build. I've been thinking about what I could do with all that extra ocean over there to the bottom left. And I'm like, why not? Why not do like a little Seafoam Islands area, you know? Like, I don't even have to do like the actual insides. Just like what the outside would look like, maybe. Yo, what you got for me? I also added a little shopping district to Castletown, and I'll go show you all that right now. So for those that are new here, you know, this is the continuation of our Pokemon Pokopia playthrough, and we are currently in post-story, and we are working on what I would dub like the end game gameplay, but in all reality, you could do this stuff at any point in the game, but I'm just choosing to do it end game. So we are working on filling our Pokedex, we are working on completing our habitats, and we are also working on decorating and building up the cities and kind of doing that whole side of the experience. So I'm not used to the block decorating, but I'm enjoying it. The block decorating is very different, but as you vibe with it, I think it gets better. What's up, Evie? No, I don't want to play right now. Sorry, cutie. I got stuff to do. So yeah, I built a little shopping district up here, and I gave 4 Pokemon a home here, so that I could potentially get Pokemon running shops here more often. Right? And then what I can do every day, and it works pretty well, I tested it out last night, is I can actually put Honey down here, right? Talk to him, and then leave him alone. And then he's likely going to go ahead and start a shop right now. Watch. So I'm going to do the same thing with all of them. And I don't know how many shops you can have going at once, but I've learned that this is like the best thing ever. Look at this. Look how smooth this is. So I can go over here. I can do the same thing here. Boom. Another habitat. Gastrodon. Boom. Go over here. Talk to him. Let him go ahead and set up shop somewhere. And then as he goes over, he might not though. Like, they don't always set up shop. He's actually more concerned with the fact that Marowak is here, which is amazing. Let's go ahead and get Marowak. Oh, hello there. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. May I ask why you're shaped like a human? Ah, so you're searching for humans, are you? Fascinating. If there's any way I can be of assistance, I'd be happy to help. Being unable to meet your loved ones must be terribly sad after all. Oh my gosh. It's Marowak saying that. That's not funny. These devs are brutal. Small and weak, this Pokemon is adept with its bone club. It has grown more vicious over the ages. So the island game percentages are 20% chance to get bells, 20% chance to get bells, 20% chance to get bells. What is it? What is it again? I can't remember it exactly, but the sting chance is 30%, I believe. Yeah, that's it. It's 70-30. It's 70-30 with different tiers of bells, and then if you do not have a bug net and you do shake, it's actually 60-40 because you have a higher chance of getting stung. So 40% chance to get stung if you don't have a net. Yeah, well, our brains always notice the worst things versus the best things. I've also had other people tell me this feeling's the same. I've had other people say the same thing to me. So they're like, yo, it feels like it's way higher. It's got to be 50-50. It's like, well, it's not. And you're just remembering the worst times than the best, or you're just having really bad luck. But if you don't have a bug net in the game, then it's a higher chance to get stung as a punishment. Yeah, it's a little Easter egg that I put in the game. Both shops have the same thing? That's really weird. I've never seen this happen before. That's really weird. That's super weird. I've never seen that happen before. That's mega weird. All right, let's get our last shop. So this other shop was different. I wonder if it's because I created them so close to each other. Yeah, don't worry, Silverblink. We're adding some other ways to get materials in the next update. There'll be some other very strong ways to get materials in the next update. Between balloons, a little bit of fishing, and some other ideas. So. Ooh, the wiggly mirror. I've never seen this. Are you kidding me? What a beautiful item. Oh. So now, to be fair, I've only done this once before, but I've never seen identical shops before, so... Yeah, maybe there's like something with starting the shops too soon after one another. Is there a way to increase storage space in the island game? Yeah, there sure is. All that information's in the Discord in the pin section of the island game channel. And then, of course, if you can't figure out stuff after reading those infographics or the pin section, then you can come back and ask more questions. And if it's still not clear to you, we'll gladly help you out. But I do encourage you all to go read that stuff, especially during my live show, because I don't want to just be talking about the island game all day. It's just kind of lame. You know, it's just something extra we do here. So the mirror looks like a ditto here. Yeah, dude, I agree. Yeah, I had to buy that mirror. What's up, King of Arcadia? How you feeling today, buddy? I'll buy this wall photo frame as well. Well, actually, I'll buy it from you so that you don't feel left out. You know, gotta take care of the cuties around here. Gotta take care of the cuties around here. Should I buy those flowers? I'll buy the flowers as well. I honestly am kind of in the market of buying everything because I'm just realizing that this is just one of those games where having a bunch of furniture doesn't hurt at all. You know what I mean? And like, while we can craft a bunch of furniture, this game is so new, I still don't know exactly what you can craft and what you can't craft. Right? Like, because this game is so new, I'm not like completely in tune with like what's a craftable and what's not a craftable, because it's, to my knowledge right now, not everything in this game is craftable. Now, maybe eventually you can find every recipe in the game, but I don't know if that's going to be a reality. I think this game might just be like some stuff is craftable and some isn't. So I think it's important to kind of buy everything. What Pokemon do you have in your house? Well, I have a lot of Pokemon. I have a lot. I have like 50. So that's a little bit of a loaded question, but if you're just curious about some of the Pokemon I have hanging out around here, I'll gladly show you around. Boom, 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 boom. And that's just the 50 that are here. I also have a total of 200 Pokemon spread across all my zones. So yeah, there's a lot going on in this game. Saying that out loud makes me laugh. Yeah, I have about 200 Pokemon. Take your pick. Which ones would you like to hear about? I have a lot. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. All right, drop all this stuff off. So it's like Animal Crossing, some craftable, some isn't. Yes, I believe that's exactly what's going on here. How you doing today, Abby, May, and Bonnie? Hope you guys are feeling good today. Started using the frames. Yeah, the frames to label for organization. That's what I'm doing off stream next, everybody. My next off-stream venture is going to be a storage system. I was kind of waiting to see what Dazzle was going to do, though, because that dude's super smart and always thinks of super great stuff. And he said he had an idea, so I was kind of waiting to see what they were going to do, but I might just do my own. Yo, repeat, because it's kind of important. If you can you make the infographic a PDF, then screen readers could read it too? Yeah, sure, totally. Oh, totally. Yeah, I'll make that happen. Yep, not a problem. I try to support. I try to support accessibility. Sure, not a problem. Not a problem. I'll figure that out. I can get it converted to a PDF easily. I'm sure. I'm sure I can do that. Substitute dial. Fences. Do. Drop off all this stuff. Excuse me while I Just get rid of all this stuff that was in my inventory from last night when I was playing off stream. And I'll organize all of it later. Let me just dump this stuff, dude. Let me just dump this stuff, dude. Then we'll get a better organization system going here in the future. I saw Hunter got a bunch of traction on Twitter with a comment he made, and he said, "This game's biggest joke is a storage system with no connected chest." Something along those lines. Hunter R from the Animal Crossing community. I was like, this game's biggest joke is no crafting from chest, or no connected chest, and that moment when you leave your chest hoard area and you forget that one item and have to go all the way back to grab that item again. And I was laughing, and it got like a ton of updoots and hearts and stuff. I guess there's a lot of mutual feelings around this game. I'm starting to suss out a lot of mutual feelings around this game regarding the lack of connected chest. I'm on the hot spring task, but on day 2 of not getting the tea, could I just bring the hot water from another area to place at Bleak Beach? No, unfortunately. But what you could do is go grab a bunch more vending machines from around the game, because there's like 2 free ones in the Withered Wastelands, and put them all next to each other so that you can farm more than just one a day. But that's super unfortunate bad luck, Dusty Bun. You cannot take water with you across areas like in your mouth. I don't think that works that way, unless I could be wrong. Might be a little early to obsess over quality of life. That's kind of why I'm joking. Yeah, I agree. It's like, as much as I do understand that I said this before, there is a bar that is now here, and cozy gamers are expecting games to hit that bar, and one of the things off that bar is connected chest. I said this, and while some of us don't need that, right? Some of us are okay with having their chests separate and doing fun storage systems like you're playing Minecraft, right? Some of us really like that vibe, but unfortunately, the cozy gamers have spoken, and now cozy games kind of require connected chest. That is what people are expecting. Like, that is just, yeah. Now, is that going to make or break a game? Is that going to make or break people's experience? No, because I think we all understand that a great game is always going to supersede any of its little faults. So who cares? The game is great. We're all going to love the game. It doesn't matter. Right? Like, it's just like, it's fine. But, you know, it just for conversation's sake, like, yeah, like it is something that people are expecting nowadays. I think there is an expectation built around connected chest. I'll give you guys another one. Bulk crafting. Go ahead and put out a cozy game without bulk crafting and listen to the internet gripe its face off. The amount of groans that are going to be happening. If there is not bulk crafting, we are not happy. That's just not a good thing anymore. Give us bulk crafting. We're over it. Like, that's just one of those things. Like, it's the cozy gamers have spoken. Bulk crafting is required. Okay, so this is just still simple soup. What do I put into the soup to make it better? Let's test. What do you put into the soup to make it better? Let's try mushrooms. Let's try maybe potatoes, carrots. It's just still simple soup. There's got to be an upgrade for the soup, right? Nope, not potatoes. Oh, got it. Found it. The seaweed. One bowl of seaweed soup. So it's going to be like max on bitter, right? Non-burnable garbage can be given to certain Pokemon to be turned into pretty useful stuff. I think the big one is iron. You can get iron from it out of certain Pokemon. Yeah, bitter tasting soup. Got it. We hit the nail on the head. We hit the nail on the head. We got the bitter tasting soup. So we got the sweet salad. We got the sweet hamburger steak. The sweet salad. We have a bitter soup. We have a spicy bread. So what are we missing? Sour. We're missing some form of sour. I wonder how we could make something sour. Pickles? No pickles in the game, unfortunately, but that's a great thought, mind you. But no pickies. No pickies in the game. Sour salad. It's one of the berries. Right, I know asperberry's a thing. All right, so I think somebody said something about a sour bread. I think somebody said something about a sour bread before in the chat. Let's try that. No, it's not asperberry in the bread. That's not the thing. Let's try sour in the salad, because that would make sense because of leper berries, right? Let's see if we can make a sour salad. Nope. Simple salad. See, like, the difference is that this one's called a lepa salad. That's how you know you got the rare one, because it's a completely different dish. It's called a lepa salad, right? Let's see if we can add, like, mushrooms. That's still the same. Let's see if we can add seaweed here. Oh, this is different. It's going to be a bitter salad. Interesting. Tomatoes? I thought I tried tomatoes before. Let's try again. Nope. Simple salad. Water. Potato. All right, so there is a salad that I can make, though. Let's see what it is. Seaweed. I've never made this before. Yo, how you doing today, Grim? Welcome to the show. Seaweed salad. I tried tomato soup. It didn't do anything special. A bitter tasting salad. So the salad can be bitter. It can be sweet. So I didn't think there was more than one different flavor profile per cooked dish. So what I'm learning right now is that there's a different flavor profile per dish. Like, that's actually really interesting. I thought there was just like one flavor per dish. So there's spicy bread. Maybe we can make a different type of bread. No. Tomato bread? Ooh, I would love a good piece of a sun-dried tomato bread right now. Oh, that sounds so good. Maybe you can do multiple combinations. What if there's like potato and carrot? What if you can get crazy with it? Can you use hot sauce in cooking? I don't think so, but that's a really good thought. Maybe. Are these all the ingredients? Well, there's other berries as well. I haven't been trying bean. I forgot, we made a bread bowl once. How did we make that? How did we make the bread bowl? I forgot about the bread bowl. How did we make the bread bowl, dude? It was still spicy, though. All right, let's try some beans in the soup. We haven't tried beans in the soup. Simple soup. Lumberry. Should have a list of all food it unlocks. Yeah. Didn't we give Onyx Panera Bread Bowl? No, it was Gyarados. Close, though. I love that. Can we make a spicy burger? No. Ooh, a mushroom burger. One mushroom hamburger steak. Ooh. It's intensely dry. Oh, it's a dry food. It's intensely dry. Nice. Can we make a seaweed burger? Tomato would make so much sense in a burger, but it... Oh! Oh! Tomato would make so much sense in a burger. One tomato hamburger steak. Sour. Done. Got it. Sour. Got it. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Sour. There it is. Tomato burgers are sour. Got it. So, and again, I had a feeling tomatoes were the sour king because there was the only one that wasn't being used. Right? It was the only ingredient that like wasn't being used by anything else. So like I had a feeling it was tomatoes, but it doesn't do anything anywhere else. That's the problem, right? Like it doesn't do anything anywhere else. And the berries don't get really used in cooking too much outside of salads. That's why I'm not using berries. Because the berries don't really get used too much. Like the salads use the berries, but like that's it. Like the berries aren't really for cooking. Again, outside of the salads. Otherwise, like prove me wrong. Maybe like chesto berries or something are used. I think that's how we made chesto berries soup at one point, didn't we? For that quest. Right? Hold on. Didn't we do a quest for Greedent that used chesto berries? Let me go see real quick. Simple soup. Yeah, I can't remember if it was soup, maybe something else. So yeah, I had a feeling it had to have been something. Tomatoes just made the most sense. All right, nice. So I would like to have a food for each flavor. So let me grab beans again and tomatoes, and let's do a bunch of those real quick. Actually, why don't we do half and half, because I have a bunch of beans and a bunch of tomatoes. Let's get 10 of these. It doesn't seem like there's any dynamic cooking where you're putting two different things in the same thing. That doesn't seem to be a thing, and until I'm proved wrong, it doesn't seem like there's dynamic cooking like that. That doesn't seem to be a thing in the game. So it's like, it's usually just one ingredient. It's usually just two ingredients for cooking, is what I've discovered. So, and again, I could be wrong, but until I look it up, I don't think there's like, it's just two ingredient foods to my understanding. And there could be more. Again, remember, this game isn't being data mined. It's all just us discovering stuff together. So, all right. And then I don't need to bring. All right. So I have sour. So the hamburger steak I'm keeping for a different reason. But what we want is we want to have sweet. We want to have sour. We want to have spicy. We want to have bitter. Right? So we have sweet, sour, spicy, bitter. So what are we missing? My brain's farting out of its ears. All right, this is going to come with me. Put this stuff away. Dry. And dry was mushrooms. Got it. Thank you. Mushrooms. We don't have a lot of mushrooms, actually. That's a little bit of a problem. We actually don't have a lot of mushrooms at all. So we might want to find another solution for dry later. All right, I should have brought a Pokemon with me so they could eat as well. I feel bad. All right, there it is. 5 food flavor profiles going right here in my first area, so I always have access to it. Boom, boom, boom. And then this stuff is the stuff I need for just playing the game. Nice. All right, let's go take care of our farm and our dailies. And I think today we're gonna do some tree printing. So we're going to take a picture of a Pekka tree, of an Asper tree, and of a Rost tree. And then over here, a Chesto tree. And I'm gonna fatten up my tree farm for now. Eventually, I think I'm going to move this tree farm and actually separate the trees. Because even though you can put them next to each other, I hate it. Anybody else? You can get the Rost tree over on the Dev Island if you would like to, Baxter. If you go to the Dev Island, you can take a picture and copy the tree and bring it home. So consider that. Consider that. If I just had a gather Pokemon over here, I wouldn't have to pick this stuff up. You like my little pot hat? You do. Don't call me a pothead, all right? I ain't one of them. Yeah, I hate the way the trees look next to each other. I'm not even gonna front to you right now. It bothers me so much. All right. How's our crops doing? We need some grass Pokemon, but first, before we do anything else, we have a new building to reveal. Let's go. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. I played all last night with this sitting here waiting because I didn't want to do it off stream. Let's go. The Frozen Chambers. Let's go, baby. Look at that architecture. This one's even more fitting for the landscape than the last. The abandoned power plant was maybe like a little eyesore-y, depending on your preferences, but this one is like, this is perfect, dude. Oh, look at it. It started with a crystal on the ground next to it. All right, the Frozen Chambers is complete. You guys ready? There's a strong presence on the inside. Who do you think's inside? If you know, don't answer. Who do you think's inside? Let's go find out. First, let me talk to you. I'm loving this game. Pinky? Dude, it's a blast. I couldn't tell you to buy a Switch 2 for just this game, but I can tell you that when you do eventually get a Switch 2, this game is going to be worth it. I've always thought Articuno was the best, if not the second best legendary bird from the trio. I think I like Zapdos a little bit more, but it's hard to say, man. Articuno is awesome, dude. Oh! And we got a VIP roulette! Wait, Taco, you're a moderator. What do you can't, that's not how that works. What do you, what? You can't, that's not how that works, dude. What are you doing? Well, I'll give your points back, you absolute hooligan. What? They did it just for the great tunes? I suppose so. I suppose so. Yo, what up, Cushy Bear? Good to see you, Gravel P. As soon as it happened, our enter went out because of wind. Got him. All right. All right. Where were we? My goodness, you made this building for me? It's so wonderfully chilly and comfortable. Ah, this really reminds me of where I used to live long ago. Gracious, it must have been an awful lot of work to make something this enormous, so enormous. Thank you so much for putting in all that effort. A legendary bird Pokemon. It freezes water so that it is contained. It freezes water that is contained in winter air and makes it snow. Sick. It's just a flyer as well. The birds are only getting fly instead of like elemental abilities, which is a weird decision, right? Like, why not give Zapdos generate? Why not give, well, I don't know what you would give Articuno, but why not give Moltres burn? Maybe maybe Moltres has burn, yeah. They want a cool habitat. I haven't seen the requirement of a cool habitat many times. Oh wow, and that was a special moment here. Because look at that. We just hit, let's see. Boom, boom, boom. We just hit 210. Nice. Yo, come with me. Let's go get you an old grass patch as a home. Do 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 do. Get you an old grass patch as a home. Why is it walking around permanently T-posed? It's Articuno. It doesn't know anything but the T-pose. That's Articuno. This is their life. They're T-posers. What do you mean, dude? You build a great building to live in and then move into a grass patch? Well, the funny thing about that is, it's because those buildings don't have any habitats in them. So it's funny, like they come in these buildings that aren't habitats, and I would have to bring something in there to make a habitat in there for them, which I will do eventually. Don't get me wrong. Once I'm actually like working on that kind of stuff, I will eventually like try to put them Pokemon where they belong and try to create really cool experiences like that. Like that is the plan, but just right now it doesn't matter. But yeah, when you build those buildings, there's not like a habitat in there or anything. Unless you have to like pick something up and put it down again. I find that to be a little strange. It's silly. All right, Raichu needs a home real quick. Maybe he puts his wings down when he sleeps. He is just permanently T-posing. Maybe he puts his arms down when he sleeps, dude. I would hope. I would hope, dude. Sounds like a tired night of sleep, man. All right, let's see if any other Pokemon have spawned in today. So I got some videos to show y'all on my Switch real quick, and I won't go through them all perfectly, but here you guys go. So this was all the Pokemon I played last night, and I couldn't resist just actually playing the game. So, without further ado here, Arcanine! How about that? So Arcanine showed up. He said, my body's gotten all stiff. Ah! Oh, did I scare you? Sorry about that, bud. Right? So, very cute, very cute. I wanted to show you my boy. I got Arcanine last night. Very happy about that. Gorgeous dog. Then, I ran up here, and I got one of the coolest Pokemon I've ever interacted with. They created Porygon Z perfectly. Look. Just like, if you know the lore of Porygon Z, he's perfect in every sense of the word. Watch this interaction. Hi there, nice to meet. Sorry, I must have caught a bug, and now. Hey there. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Good morning. Good afternoon. Bing. Hey. Hey there. Nice to meet you. Hope we can be friends. Like, this game's dialogue is king, dude. An additional program was installed to create a more advanced Pokemon, but it was apparently flawed. Porygon Z moves oddly as a result. Look at him. Perfect. Like, this game oozes flavor, man. Like, it is so amazing what they accomplished, dude. I love him. I love him. Then we got here my first like real ghost boy. Yeah, I haven't really got any ghosts because I haven't been playing at nighttime. And I'm so happy. And he's super creepy. He's like, are there any children around? And he's like, oh, you're not a human child. I would know if there were children here. And then it turns out his lore is apparently he feeds off the vital energy of children. So vital energy, by the way, means you're dead by the time this thing's done eating. So yeah, great Pokemon. Not nightmare fuel at all. And then we got Cacturn, which is also, or whatever this dude's name is. I call him Cacturn, but yeah, Cacturn. He's also a night Pokemon. So I haven't, again, these are Pokemon that I wouldn't really be able to get spawned because I didn't have night Pokemon Act. I haven't been playing at night too much, but I love this. Seeks prey that is exhausted from the day's desert heat at night. So imagine at nighttime, this MFer wakes up and walks around and looks for people who are exhausted to I don't know, eat them, I guess? Another creeper? Yeah, I will be doing streams at night. I just didn't get a chance to do it this week. And my plan is to do most of this night content on stream. I just like didn't get a chance to get there, and I was really itching to play last night, and I decided to let myself play, right? But I don't plan to do a ton of this stuff. And I know there's not a ton of night Pokemon, so we're already kind of tapping the bank there. But yeah, we will be doing some night streams. I'm gonna try to get some this week going. So also, I got a question from Pumpkin Queen. Is Pumpkaboo in this game? I'm starting to think the answer to that is no, but maybe. I still haven't seen, maybe 50 of the Pokemon in the game. So we got Clefairy, and Clefairy instantly does her little song, Clefairy, Fairy, which is super cute, and she talks about dancing a little bit, and she's adorable. Oh, and she says this super relatable line. Listen to this. She goes, "Here, look, I can fly. You want to see it?" And then she jumps, and she goes, "It didn't work. Did I eat too much?" Yeah, me, always. And I was just like, oh, girl, relatable. And her little face had me cracking up last night. I'm like, oh my God. So, all right. And then we got, out of nowhere, the triple star rarity habitat spawned Charizard instead of the 2-star that I haven't set up yet. So we got the rarest chance to get a Charizard. Got him, the boy. The boy showed up. So we got our third fully evolved starter, and he talks some smack, and I water gun him. He's like, strong Pokemon all have that special bond. So I was thinking, if I could find someone as strong as me, then maybe we could become friends. So I hit him with water gun. And he's like, no offense, but you don't look all that strong to me. And then once I water gun him, he's like, water gun? Maybe I spoke too soon. As if a Charizard would be afraid of water gun. But I mean, he is afraid of water, so it's kind of funny. And he said, when this Pokemon expels a blast of super hot fire, the red flame at the tip of its tail burns more intensely. And then last but not least, Cleffa. Little cutie pie. So I just wanted to make sure you guys kind of felt like you were still keeping along with the show, even if I am playing a teeny bit off stream and at nighttime. All right. So I hope you guys don't mind a little video session. So there you go. That was a Pokemon I spawned off stream yesterday, playing a little bit, trying to do some decorating. All right. And it doesn't look like anything else is spawned in here today, but we might need to make some new habitats. And we got some more stuff to make habitats with, so it wouldn't be too far-fetched. Looks like all my shops are... Let's go check and see if there's anybody in the Poke Center. Let's see if they've opted to shop out here, or Eevee might be in the Poke Center, or sorry, the Poke Mart is what I meant. Have you tried interacting with that bathtub? I have put water in a bathtub before. That's it though. Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about squishy Ditto blushing in a tub. I should show it to the chat actually. Okay, this is the exact same stuff almost that was in my shop back in the Withered Wastelands. What's going on? Is my game glitched today? You don't think that's weird? I literally bought that same couch and that same dresser from the Withered Waste, and also there was rare Pokemetal, which is pretty common. What the heck, dude? All right, I don't have the stuff with me to get that rare Pokemetal. I should go get it though. The Duskbloods and Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave is going to be wild. You think so? I'm looking forward to those games. So by default, this is all there is in the Pokemart. Well, the Pokemart changes with the Pokemon. So the Pokemart is just a place for Pokemon to set up shop. And they can sell anything. And honestly, the Pokemon shops are some of the best shops in the game. You can get like really rare furniture and stuff from the Pokemon shops that they set up. So they're actually really important to the game and important to the players, especially if you're trying to get rare furniture and stuff. Maybe furniture that you don't want to spend your Pokemetal on to copy, and I think that's the big key here, because a lot of the stuff they're selling could be really useful, and you don't have to spend, you know, maybe an item to copy it or something, which is what you're going to end up doing as you look to decorate more and more in this game. If you can't craft an item, you're going to have to use your Pokemetal to copy it, and that matters, right? Like, that's a big deal, because this rare Pokemetal is rare. It's not just a name, right? So yeah, the shops are super important, and the marts just give a place for a Pokemon to set up a shop, no different than this right here. So you see, this is the same system. These counters and these registers allow a Pokemon to set up a shop, and that's no different than the Pokemart. The difference is this one's a cute little building, and a Pokemon can have fun, and it can be like a role-playing thing, right? And every Pokemart comes with one vending machine, and they also can be decorated. So I can go in here and I can decorate this place. I don't know to what extent you can decorate, but I saw somebody put some Game Boys on the table here. I added some vending machines, and I'm going to add a fourth vending machine right here so that I just have a place where all my vending machines are together, so I can just check them quickly once a day. But every Pokemart comes with a table, these tables, these chairs, this vending machine, and a place for Pokemon to set up shop. And again, you can like decorate. I can steal the wallpaper or whatever. I can steal the lights in there. So it's pretty cool. It's very customizable. Do we know how to get Hoppip's friends yet? Sure, you just got to create habitats and hope that they show up. And the habitats are just the dandelion's flowers. So. Boop, boop. All right. Hoppip feels dandelion. Yeah, that's right. That's a big hammer. That's a big hammer. Nice, you're going to be playing alongside us. Boop, boop, boo. All right, let's get a Chesto tree. And let's make 2 copies of this bad boy. Boo, doo, boop, boo. Yeah, thank you for posting that info in the Discord, Blood Raven. What's up, Reptile Mom? How are you? Welcome back. All right, let's copy. Let's get 2 Rost trees. Do, 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 do. And then let's do just 1 Asper tree. Do, do, do. Yeah, you don't need the furniture. I also thought you needed the furniture, but so you can. So actually you might want the furniture. So here's how the event works. So there's multiple habitats that you can build, and different habitats have different rarity. So the dandelion habitat is Jumpluff is a 3-star rarity, and Skiploom is a 2-star rarity. But you can build a habitat that involves the furniture, I believe, that makes Jumpluff a 2-star rarity instead of a 3-star. So if you're really trying to get the Pokemon to spawn, you do want to learn all of the habitats, which we can go ahead and do that today, because I do want these Pokemon to spawn, and they're not spawning. So let me go into the Discord and take a quick look and see what the habitats are looking like here, because I don't actually know which ones are which. All right, so here we go. So here's the first. I'm going to pull it up on screen for us. Here's the second, and here's the third, right? So this is the one that you can do by default. And it's 1-star, 2-star, 3-star. And the higher the star rarity, the lower the percent chance that it's going to spawn. So the rarity does matter. Then we have this one. So it's just the basket, the bottle, and the bag. And this one's going to make Skiploom more common by 1 star down. And then you can do this one, which is the plates, the box, a flower, and a seat. And you can get Jumpluff down to 2 stars. So we're going to go ahead and make these right now. And that's why I bought multiple of these items, so that I could do this. Now, actually, what we really could do is We could just scoot these items closer to each other, and it might happen by default. So hold on a second. Will you pick the item up? Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Sometimes it doesn't have to be that like perfect arrangement. They just have to be close to each other. Okay, no, it probably does have to be a better arrangement. Okay. Stop! Why are you picking up the thing off the back of the wall? Stop! This game sometimes, dude. This game is adorable. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Frick, I thought that was it. I gotta look at these again, and I already closed them down. Am I just the biggest baby in the world? Let's take a look at them again real quick. Oh, not that one. History. Oh, it's the bag. Oops. I am the biggest baby in the world. How about that, chat? My answers were called. It's the bag, it's the drink, and it's the basket. Sick. All right, got that one. And then we need a flower, a plate, a chair, and a basket. Okay. So let me grab this plate real quick. Let me go get my backup. I already have backups of this stuff. I've already been buying 2 of everything. All right, I need a basket, a flower, a plate, and a seat. Easy peasy. Dandelion lunchtime. Bada boom, bada bing. Bada boom, bada bing. All right, nice. We're done. I know, dude. Simply, ma'am, I'm not going to lie to you. One of the most frustrating things in this game, is accidentally destroying one of your Pokemon's houses by like picking up a door or something. It's so frustrating, dude. It's funny though. Feeling dandelion. All right, nice. Trees planted. The door thing, yeah, dude. It's like, please stop it. All right, we got to take care of our farm. Let's go ahead and spawn. Go ahead and spawn Leafeon. Did I not move Leafeon over here? I could have sworn I moved Leafeon over here. Did I not? Oh, she's over here anyways. Hey, come with me. Let's do some farming, gal. Look at my Pokemon using the hot spring. They're so cute. They're so cute, chat. Using my little hot spring like little real little humans. Yo, Pelipper, get out of my way, big boy. All right, I'm trying to click on the grass. I need some honey. All right, leave it to you, Leafeon. Let's get to work. Now, I believe I should just make them their habitat right here. I'm gonna do it. Come here, Leafeon. Where do I have you living? I think I moved them from the sandwich table. I did not move them from the sandwich table. Okay, good. So I'm just going to have them move into the farm because then they'll do this stuff when they're just hanging out at their house. I'm fairly certain. Okay, let's just let them finish this first. I'm fairly certain because I think that's one of the guides I read. They had one of their grass Pokemon just living in the fields. And you might not necessarily have to make them follow you. Like, I think my Rowlet does all this stuff on his own when Rowlet is spawned. So you want to move in here? All right. And then let's go ahead and spawn the Rowlet in while we're here. See if homie will... do this. All right. And then I wanted to grab a couple seeds. Do I not have a couple more seeds for these crops? I have like 2 random spaces in my field and I hate it. It's bothering me. Let's go grab... I have to have a couple seeds to plant, right? I don't. Oh, brother. Okay, that's fine. But it seems like the best way is to just make them follow you. Now, I wonder if I could just make them both follow me and just have double the work being done. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, get to work, baby. All right, let's start chopping. Boo, 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 boo. Yo, thanks for the help, Blood Raven, by the way. And what's up, Linny? Rabbitat made me laugh. I'm glad you enjoyed that. It made me laugh as well, Linny. Oh, both of them are hungry. Oops. Yo, eat some food then, baby. Don't worry, I got you. And then get back to work. My little servants, my little buddies, I meant to say. Yo, look at this. Cute farms, thanks. Yeah, leave it to you. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it to you, baby. I'm leaving it to you. I'm leaving it to you. Let's go, grass Pokemon. You got this. I'm leaving it to you, baby. That's right. You said leave it to you. I'm leaving it to you. The Scyther being able to use to farm was such a smart idea from the devs, man. The devs were cooking in this game, dude. So much. Like, what a great idea to make the game, like, make more sense and like, make the abilities matter, right? Like... Yep, they do just naturally do the work if they live here. It's just like not as consistent as you would want, right? It's not like they're always doing it. Like, it seems like they do a lot of the work when you're like not around almost sometimes. Has anybody else noticed that? It almost feels like your Pokemon are more prone to like knock out lumber and stuff when you're not around. And I have a theory on why that is. It's because when you're around, the game has to cycle 20 Pokemon at a time. But when you go offline, I wonder if the game still has Pokemon doing stuff for you, or if you're in like other areas, for example, but you're still playing the game. I wonder if it prioritizes Pokemon that do work and stuff. Right? Like, I'm starting to develop theories because it feels like when you're not around, I come back and I have so much stuff ready to go. So much stuff like ready to work that's been put in, right? Like, I come back and there's a bunch of concrete done, there's a bunch of lumber done. And I'm like, why? Well, and I think it has to do with the spawning system, because when you're online and when you're playing the game, only 20 Pokemon can spawn in at a time. So like your concrete guy might not be here right now, which mine's not. Your blink guy might not be here. Your lumber Pokemon might not be active at the moment. Anyways, just theories. I'm just developing theories in a game where we still can do that because it's not being data mined. And can I just say again how special that is to me? Can I just say how nice it is that we're playing a game where people can be wrong about stuff and like where it's not being data mined? Like, I love this part of gaming. Can it just stay this way forever, dude? It's so fun, man. Where we can actually like have theories about stuff. Oh, look at that. Somebody's already arrived. Oh, look at somebody's already arrived. And we got a balloon in the Twitch chat. Hey, check it out. Isn't it my flower so nice and pretty? It's full of energy because, I mean, this whole place is just so nice, you know? So yeah, I'm thinking about living here. I hope we can be friends. The Porygon Z dialogue made my day. I thought you guys would like that. Thank you, Unexpected, for saying that. I'm kind of obsessed with that pelican Pokemon. Yeah, you like Pelipper? When the weather grows cold, Skiploom's flower closes and the Pokemon cannot photosynthesize, so it flies away to warmer regions. Cute. Yeah, I agree with that statement. I think... Yeah, I agree with that a ton. I think the Pelipper and Wingull are two of my favorite Pokemons. Ooh, it's a Venusaur, and a Vileplume meet outside a Pokemart. Sounds like the start of a joke. Do. All right, let's go clear a space and put down our flame altar. Let's do it. Let's put our flame altar down and see what it's going to make to build. You guys down? Here it is, the altar of flame. That means we're going to need some materials to clear out, to put down. Grab some soil here. Behind the Pokemart. Emo eyes, stop. All right, this one we're going to put up. I think this one we're going to try to find a space over here to put it down. Which means I'm going to have to build another freaking device to get up here. That's fine. Yeah, this seems perfect. There should be a space around here, right? We can make this work, I think. Why not like right here? Is this going to be a little bit troublesome? Let's see. Yeah, kinda. This isn't quite the best location. Over here, a little bit further out is actually better. This is a lot cleaner. This could be a lot cooler. Yeah, this seems pretty clean here. I think I'm down to demolish everything around here. Maybe like right here. I lined up all three at the beach for easy me to do that way. Yeah. I'm doing a little too much trying to do it up here, but I think this could be really cool aesthetically, so. Going down here to this beach would make way too much more sense, though. Right, like this would be so much easier on me. To just build. Let me put this down real quick and see what this looks like. Look at this. I have to build a whole pathway over this water. Why is this thing so big? Sheesh Louise. All right, let's go this way. Maybe this one deserves to go a little further back. There's a lot more open land this way. Boo, boo. It's huge. It's massive, man. It's massive. This is a little bit better. I like this over here a little bit more. This is a lot cleaner. I like this a lot more. Let's see what this looks like. Okay, I think I could deal with this. It's gonna look real stupid though. If I build it on something like on terrain that's this dicey, it's gonna look real dumb. Looks so fun to explore, yeah. Why is that so large, dude? What is it? It's an altar of flame. An altar of flame, my friend. What up, Garatek? What up, Irene? Okamina? Good morning. Ooh, nice. I got 5K. I kind of want to just put it right here. I was going to keep all these stone altars because I just thought they were cool, but I think I want to put it right on top of this area and then just magnemite a flat square. It'll look so dumb. All right, I have a better idea. I know what I'm going to do. I know what I'm going to do. I got this. Right here. All right. And we're going to flatten everything in our way. This is it. This is what we're doing. The altar of flame. All right, let's go. Put on the hard hats, everybody. Put on the hard hats. It's time to get to work. Time to get to work. Get them hard hats on. Mostly because of its looks, and I'm a winter baby. I'm a big fan of the winter, and when I was a kid, I really resonated with Articuno because of that. Yeah, Dazabound. Exactly. That's what my brain was thinking. I was like, there's gotta be a way for me to do this that makes more sense. And I was like, I sat there and I thought about it, and this is the play. It's gonna be a lot less work as long as I go from the top down. I learned the hard way doing work yesterday off stream that you always want to go top down with Graveler. And I was like, I kept digging under places and then having to go back up top, and it just wasn't working. So top down with Graveler. If you don't, you're gonna be pissed because you're gonna keep falling in holes. It's annoying. Like right here. This is the example of what I'm talking about. This is it right here. Like if you don't go top down, you end up having to pull out that freaking mouse mode to precisely get this stuff without being annoyed. Or in this case, if it's only a couple blocks, then you just pull out Magnemite real quick. I honestly did most of my work last night with Magnemite because it's just so much more precise. But I started pulling out mouse mode a little bit because it helps a lot, right? Dude, Graveler and Animal Crossing to flatten an island. That's funny. What up, James Spartlow? Minecraft taught you that a long time ago, top down. Got it. No, the blocks don't disappear. Actually, like from what I heard, like to a fault. Now, I don't know if this is true, but early on before the game came out, a reviewer said that he noticed that items never disappear, and it even started kind of making his load times longer because he left too much stuff on the ground. I don't know if that's true. I don't know exactly if the game has like a limit per area. Maybe like after you hit a certain limit, stuff does disappear. Maybe it disappears like over a couple days. He made it sound like it doesn't disappear even over like the day switch. So I don't know. The item drop on the ground system for this game is very interesting to say the least. And it's seemingly nothing ever disappears. Again, to a fault, to the points where like if you, let's say you have a younger gamer who doesn't understand video games, like your kid or something, they might like not understand this and they might make their game experience worse by leaving stuff on the ground too often. So I would hope that that's not the case. I would hope that this doesn't struggle from like old Bethesda game problems where like if you play too much, it gets laggier and laggier. Like I would hope that that's not the case, but I'd assume there's some sort of like limit or something, right? Yeah, but I don't know for sure. Boom, boom, boom. Do, 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 do. Do, do. That's a Bethesda key feature at this point. Shut up, because you're right. Shut up and stop being so right. That's just how them games work. Yeah, Dragon Quest Builders could teach us a lot, actually. For sure. However Dragon Quest Builders works could very well be something to learn from for this game. All right, now that didn't take long at all. You have to admit that didn't take long at all, did it? That I'm telling you, this game is the future, man. It's the truth. So, and then you guys might be wondering, okay, so then what are you going to do now? How are you going to create the even ground? Well, if you haven't seen this feature yet, this is how we're going to do it. I think you need to have the edges. I'm not sure, so just in case, let me put the edges here. So this is how we're going to do it, right? Because this game considered a lot and learned from the games before it and said, how could we make it to where it's not so tedious to do things? Well, why don't we go ahead and look at like modded Minecraft, they probably said to themselves. Said, okay, well, what are the modders doing that are making quality of life experiences for the players? And then they probably went and looked at Animal Crossing and said, okay, well, what does this game do bad, right? Like, what could this game do better? How could we make the decoration experience better, right? They probably went to ask themselves that question as well. And they came up with systems like this that are just phenomenal, right? Like this is, you couldn't ask for a better system than this. You couldn't ask for a better system to make a smooth decoration system like this. Like I can literally just hold the button as well in some situations. Like I just accidentally messed up there, but if you're doing replace mode, you can just hold the button. It's even faster. And I'll show you guys what I mean. 1 second. Yeah, replace mode is actually like insane, right? So replace mode allows you to swap out a material that's already there. So like, let me give you guys an example. Like, have you ever built something in Minecraft with a material planning on switching the material out later? Have you ever done that? Where you're like, all right, I'm going to build something in Minecraft with like wood, and then later I'll put the material that I actually want, but I just don't have it yet, but I want to build. Well, this game fixes that, right? Look, if you press the R button, you can go into replace mode. And look, I can literally just replace these 9 blocks with a different material. Look. And it's even, I can just hold the button, watch. Like, they literally thought of everything. Everything was considered with this game. It's so insane what they accomplished with this game, dude. Like, it's just so crazy, man. Yo, what up, Peaches Danny? Thank you for 43, dude. Yeah, replace mode is insane, dude, because it allows you to take advantage of terrain that's already there as well. One of my favorite things about replace mode is that in this scenario, it allows you to take advantage of terrain that's already there. So you could start off with a landscape and just switch it to the material you want instead of having to break things down and rebuild things. And that is so nice, right? Like, that really brings something to the table that, again, that is just not really been there in these types of games outside of like modded versions of games. And I'll say it, I've said it once and I'll say it again, modding doesn't mean anything for like 90% of gamers. We're not modding. That's a couple of y'all. Even Minecraft. I bet you there's a percentage out there that says something insane like 90% of Minecrafters don't mod the game. Because it's probably true, because most people are just playing the game, dude. So if it's not built into the game's features, it just doesn't even belong in the conversation. Yes, it's really nice that you can mod Minecraft to do stuff like this, but it's not in the vanilla game, therefore it's just not relevant to me at all. Right? Like, I just don't care. So when I say like this game is innovating, that's my way to say like this game's innovation is unheard of, because they're doing things in the space that no vanilla games have ever done that I've seen before. And there's a bunch of examples of that, and it's like, wow, like what are they doing? They cooked so hard in this game, man. The Magnemite skill is a gift for beating the game. Yeah, that's right. You get through that story, you get rewarded. Little post-game reward for getting through the story, getting through the RPG. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, it makes stealing some of Dream Island's buildings with excess soil blocks. Yeah, I didn't even talk about how it makes material gathering even better as well. I didn't even talk about how it makes material gathering better, because when you use replace mode, you get the materials that you replace in your inventory. Yeah, I didn't even talk about that. Like, that's like another thing that just makes it really nice. Boom, boom. Thank you, Peaches. I hope you're doing well today. Appreciate all the follows today as well. And thanks for the love on YouTube, as always. All right, we're done. Just like that. That didn't take long at all. I would say, what did that take me? 10 minutes? What did that take me? 10 minutes? All right. Got it. We're in. We need to bring 15 Pokemon over here, and we need 50 fucking lava blocks. I'm gonna tell you right now, I do not have 50 lava blocks. There's no way. I haven't seen a ton of those. Looks like we're heading to the volcano region. Oh, and I just got Jump Love. We could go to Arcanine today. Let's go to Arcanine today. Oh, Plov! How nice to meet you! My, this place sure is lovely.
It's nice and breezy. I feel like I might be whisked off at any moment. If you ever see me floating by around here, please don't hesitate to say hello.
The Ho-Oh feathers can be used to craft certain things, and they're used to trade in with certain Pokemon to get rare items. Jumpluff travels on seasonal winds. Once its cotton spores run out, its journey ends, and so does its life. Oh my god! What? Jumpluffs just die? What? You can't, not in hashtag not my Pokemon game. Not my poor babies. What the hell kind of flavor text was that? I didn't know that. Yeah, me either. Welcome to the club. Do 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 do. Kind of flavor text was that, man? What the heck? Rhinestoner? What the frick, dude? All right, let's see. Lava blocks, survey says. Lava blocks, survey says. Lava blocks, survey says. I have 0 lava blocks, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like we're heading over to our dream island for the day. Let's head over to Arcanine. Do 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 do. Now we can also find these lava stones in the rocky ridges, but I think best bet would be to go here. She got real fast. What are you building? I'm trying to build this thing called a flame altar that's going to bring a legendary Pokemon to my game. Did you ever test the crafting table build? Yep. So the way it works is that the first 4 chests that you put down in a building will connect to the crafting table you put down. Anything over 4, I believe, does not connect, unfortunately, and floors do not connect. So on the first floor, I could have 4 chests that connect to my crafting table. And on the second floor, I believe you could have another 4. If you were to put down a 5th chest, I don't believe that connects. But yes, we can confirm, regardless of the little nuance details that I'm not sure about, if you put down chests in a house with a crafting table, they will automatically be connected, even if the chest is across the room. So I could have my chest over here against this wall, and I could have my crafting table right here, and it would still work. Pretty cool stuff. We have confirmed it. Anti-incoming? Dude, that would be sick. How carefully do you have to gather those blocks? I don't think carefully at all, but roleplay-wise, very carefully. Bow, 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 bow. All right, Arcanine, let's go. Did you need me? I want to go to a dream island. Here's the place. Volcanic Dream Island. It doesn't show the lava rocks. Is it just not something that's as important? Let's just go. I know that there's lavas there. I know it's there. I know what's there. Will Ditto die if it falls into lava? No, there's no death in this game. There's nothing like that. Very cozy. No fall damage, no death. All that happens is that the screen kind of blacks out real quick, and then you reload at the last position you stood solidly on the ground. So let's say I go flying around for 30 minutes in this hypothetical and I fall in the lava, I will teleport back to the place I stood 30 minutes ago in this weird hypothetical. So you always teleport back to the last place you stood on solid ground. Same thing with drowning. Do 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 do. I need these mushrooms. Do 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 do. And we got some super cute bushes that I can't resist. And we got some super cute bushes that I can't resist. I can't. I love them. The cotton spores, are they dead Pokemon, you think? Yikes. I don't know. I don't want to think about that. Maybe? Is all the cotton spores just a bunch of dead Jumpluffs? Yeah, yikes. Nice. These areas have volcanic ash. That's cool. I didn't know that. Volcanic ash is pretty useful for glass, and it's good for trading. And it's a really light material, so you don't need to use food to farm it. So it's pretty useful, actually. All right. Whoa, look at all that loot. What's going on over here? All right, let's get our Graveler on. Let's go! All right. Found Cave number 1. Looks like we were closer than I realized. Also, this looks like rocks that they want me to break. So let me break these real quick. Okay, never mind. Oh, yeah, they did look like rocks they wanted me to break. Yes. Ah, from the other side, I see. I was about to say, I'm like, I know the look of these rocks. They want me to break these rocks. Potato hamburger steak. Same for any sand, really. We'll go ahead and we'll steal this. Hold Y to steal an item and not break it with Magnemite. See? Some random furniture. Don't know if I need this stuff. It's kind of junky. Some grubby papers. Okay. I did pass up a little computer area, so we need to go back. And I think there was some lore there. So let's go find that real quick before we get too deep here. Let's go find that real quick before we get too lost in the sauce here. What the heck is this? Okay. Habitat information. Ooh, nothing but Pokeballs. I wonder what this is. Cute. I like that. Maybe Electrode or something? Alright, well, here's the cave entrance, and it looks like it kind of... Oh, there's some lava rocks. Alright, well, we found some. Alright, I found a little computer area. Where is it? Alright, let me go see if there's another cave entrance real quick. Oh, there's a building. Nice. Whoa, look at all them lava rocks. Yeah! Here it is. Here's what I'm looking for. I believe this is what I'm looking for. Yep, found it. peculiar pattern. Oh, nice. You get these peculiar patterns. You can use them for painting and decorating, which is such a cool find. Because this game also has customization of furniture. We haven't even scratched the surface of this game, by the way. Oh yeah, did we forget to mention that this game has furniture customization as well? So if you don't like the furniture, you can just customize it. I think most furniture in the game can be painted and colored and changed and all that fun stuff. Yeah, maybe not all the furniture, but most of it. It's so this game just has too much going on, dude. Did we forget to mention that? Because that's a thing. Good thing we got 25 hamburger steaks with this. Good thing we got 25 hamburger steaks with us. We're going to be farming us up some ores here today. We're going to go get ourselves some flame stones soon. We're about to level this place. Do 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 do. You can mix paints for a total of 16 colors. Oh my gosh. This game, man, it just keeps cooking. All right, where was I digging? Where's all that stuff I left on the ground? Here it is. Do you know how to identify what furniture meets their likes? Like, what is hard stuff? Or do I have to guess? Yeah, you kind of just have to use your own intuition. Right? Like, so what do you think of when you think of hard, right? I think of iron. I think of wood. What do I think of when I think of soft? I think of beds. I think of plushies. Right? So, like, yeah, it is kind of a guessing game right now. And I'm assuming that over time, we will develop lists on the internet that answer all these questions. But yeah, like, you do have to kind of just use your own intuition right now, right? And like, just kind of go with it. Like for example, so my Pokemon wanted something that was luxurious. Sorry, my Pokemon wanted something that was shiny. Let me give you an example. My Pokemon wanted something that was shiny, and I had a couch that I could craft that had kind of a shiny surface to it. And I was like, well, technically this couch is shiny looking. Guess what? It worked. It was just called like a classic couch, but it visually was shiny looking. So I was like, well, maybe this will work. And it worked. So like, you really can just like use your intuition, guess, and you'll likely figure it out and you won't have to worry too much. Now, that doesn't mean you aren't going to fail sometimes. So don't let the game frustrate you. You know what I mean? Like, you're not gonna always you're not gonna figure it out right away. You know what I mean? Like, so just to be clear, like, don't let the game like frustrate you. Like, it's not gonna be one for one always, but you'll figure it out if you just give it some time. You know, try to use your intuition. You'll figure it out. What's up, Hula? Can you paint the storage bins? That's a good question. That's a really good question. Makes sense. Thanks for the answer. Right. Yeah, I think it is fun. Right. I could see it being frustrating, which is why I said that. Because like, I could see some people like, dude, this sucks. It's like, well, you know, some video games aren't going to give you the answers. Some video games aren't going to be able to be looked up on the internet. And some video games are going to make you use your brain. I know that sucks, dude, and I'm not trying to be rude or patronize you right now. I'm just being honest. Like, you will have to use your brain when you play some video games. You can't just always have a Wikipedia. And like, I know that sucks, man, but like, so just take a deep breath. Don't let the game frustrate you. You'll figure it out. And I'm not just talking to Nabby Curry. I'm saying just everybody. You're like, yeah, there are some quirky things in this game that are going to require a little bit of brain power, right? You got to actually kind of think for yourself here and there and just hope that it works kind of vibes, right? The amount of times that I just try to do something and hope that it works and then stare and feel like an idiot when it doesn't. Like, this game does that to me all the time. And I'm just like, well, I tried. Like, well, I tried, you know? dun, dun, dun. Yeah, you can craft the paintballs. I think the paintballs are a pretty cool feature. I like those. This is like a mouse mode moment here. What I need to do is just go up and start leveling. Because I don't feel like switching controllers right now. Let's just start leveling. Do 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 do. Let's go. We're climbing up and we're gonna just start leveling. Oh, nice. We can steal these magma boulders while we're here. Boom shakalaka. Thank you. Those are nice. I need those for future habitat building. Setting up my new iPhone, coming over from Android. Oh, a little bit nervous. I switched to iPhone 2 years ago for the first time in my life. I switched from Android to iPhone. You got this, Bailey B. I can tell you that I like the transition for a lot of reasons. I can tell you that I don't like the transitions for a lot of reasons. I can tell you that iPhones and Androids are very different, actually, but they're also very similar. And really, the biggest thing that I miss is the ability to just just easily download stuff to my phone and like easily like do things like add music to my phone. Like iPhone makes all that stuff like a little bit more complicated than it needs to be. Like finding emulators, stuff like that. But dude, I picked a really good time to become an Apple user because within a couple months of me switching to Apple, the first ever official emulator that plays Nintendo games released on the Apple iStore and didn't get taken down. It's called the Delta emulator. And you can play everything from like Game Boy Color, N64, like all the old stuff, Game Boy Advance, all of it. And I was just like, wow, I'm lucky. So I didn't have to like side load an emulator or anything weird. So it really doesn't feel much different for me. That exists? Yeah, look it up. It's called the Delta emulator. And while it does require a little bit of extra management because unlike Android emulators, it does require you to provide your own bin files, and that means you have to go look up what a bin file is if you don't know what that is, and yada yada. But it's very, very usable. Anything pre N64, you can just straight up download a game and just play it. Find a copy of a game and just play it. But N64 and DS require bin files, so those are like just a little bit more complicated. But for example, I have Animal Crossing Wild World on my phone, and anytime I want, I can load up Pokemon Heart Gold on my phone. That's pretty nice. And that was the Android life, my friends. But now it's the Apple life as well. Oh, nice. See, yeah, apparently if you have the Apple ecosystem going, it's a lot easier. See, I didn't know that. That makes sense. Yeah, apparently if you're like deep in the Apple ecosystem and have a MacBook and stuff, it's like a little easier because everything talks to each other. Right, I didn't even know that. That's really cool, Teeny Giraffe. Luckily, I use my phone for basic uses, so I'm looking forward to being able to flawlessly see what my friends are sending instead of the awful iPhone Android compatibility. Yeah, it sucks. It's gotten a little better over the years, but it still sucks. Yeah. You have a sealed copy of Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Will you stop flexing in my chat? Will you stop flexing in my chat, dude? Do 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 do. Do you still have the Pokewalker with it then? Does that count as when you say sealed? Does that still include the Pokewalker? Because that's amazing. Yeah. Oh my lord, man. What is that worth? $300 right now? Probably, yeah. $300-400 for that complete in box sealed. Oh, I mean, if it's sealed, if it's never been opened, that could be worth $1,000. That could easily be $1,000 right there. Easily, dude. If that's like actually unopened sealed, that's an insane item that right there. Because even just a complete in box is like a couple $100, like easily $300-400, maybe more. Yeah, 700 to 900 each. Yeah, that's insane. All right, cool, cool. Sorry about that. I had to check some messages there. How long was that? You got a stack of lava rocks in that time? Wait, did I really? Wait, do I already have a stack of lava rocks? Oh, I got it. Oh, nice. Sick. Nice. I love this game. Wasn't even paying attention. Got a stack of lava rocks. How beautiful. All right, it looks like this is the kind of day that we're going to be revisiting our Dream Island. Because I'm not done exploring here, and I haven't finished checking for secrets today and to see if I got lucky. But I want to get back and get my flame altar getting built. I'm excited to get my flame altar built. So let's go back for now. And let's go see if we can go get that taken care of. Is there no other way to pick up items? Yeah, you can just pick up items by pressing the Y button one at a time. Yeah. But the suck ability is like the most efficient way to pick items up. Which, as you noticed, maybe isn't always as efficient as you would like it to be, depending on how big of a radius you're in. Which might be why you're asking, if I had to guess. And if that is the case, and I could just be making this all up, Tipsy, but if that is why you're asking, I'd agree with you. Because I do think that sometimes the sucking mechanic and how slow it makes Ditto walk can feel very tedious. And it feels almost unnecessary, like, to slow Ditto down while he's sucking. I feel like that's a little annoying. Like, let me jump while sucking. Let me move faster while sucking. Don't slow me down. Because it feels unnecessarily slow. But it's not a big deal. It's not a problem. This game is so beautiful. It's like, it doesn't matter at all, dude. This is a convo to walk in on? Wait, what did I say? What do we, what? Wait, what did I say? Dun, 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 dun. XXXXX flowers in bloom number 3. Oh wow, you know, I haven't solved that quest either, but I didn't know there was a bug happening. So maybe there's a bug, or maybe it's I don't know how that quest works. Mine's been at 5 out of 5 for a while. To be fair, like, mine's been at like 5 out of 5 for a while, or like 5 out of 10 or something. I don't know what number I'm on. I can go take a look for you in like a second, but what I assumed what was going on. Oh, I'm asking them to follow me too soon. Oops. I don't have the stuff put down yet. My bad. They're all going to get pissed as soon as I go to fly over. All right, you guys, can you just hang out for a second? Yeah, I know. Wow, Vikavolt just flew over. What a legend. Vikavolt just played them all, dude. Vikavolt literally just flew over and was like, what's wrong, y'all? You can't figure out how to get over here? I love this game so much, dude. They think of everything. What's wrong, y'all? Y'all can't get over here, dude? What's the matter, man? What's the matter, y'all? Why don't you come on over? Oh, you can't fly? Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure how the flower stuff works. Does anybody know by chance? Kiram, I'm gonna go check my quest in a minute, but to answer your question, I don't exactly know how it works. I can tell you that I have a theory that it means that you need to have multiple different types of flowers in bloom, not just any flower. That's my theory right now to help you kind of solve your problem. My theory right now is that that quest is not asking for any flowers blooming, it's asking for different types of flowers blooming. And if that is the case, then it would make sense why it's not, for me, it would make sense for me why it's not resolving, because maybe I need to be planting different types of flowers, not just any flowers or whatever. Yeah, you need 12 total different flowers. See, that's what I thought was going on. That's what I thought was going on. See, so maybe that's your problem. I'm just trying to help. Maybe that's the mistake you're making there. All right, we need 10 Pokemetal, 50 gold, and 50 copper. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. Yeah, just trying to help them figure this out. I'll try different types. It's weird though, because it seems to reset. Right, and that's something I'm not sure how to answer. The reset part is what's really throwing me. I'm not sure what to say about that, but... Alright, it was copper, right? Copper, gold, Pokemetal. Alright, we're done. And now we just need to bring a bunch of Pokemon with us. Yeah, because I noticed last night that I didn't have that quest finished. And... it was at the Withered Wastelands. All right, nice. We got 5K there. I noticed that quest wasn't finishing at the Withered Wastelands last night, and it was stuck. It was like it was at like 5 out of 10, and I started thinking about, here it is. Look at 6 out of 12 different kinds of flowers in bloom, and it's just been sitting at like 6 out of 12 forever, and the same thing for the other place. So I might not have had the same bug that you're dealing with. It sounds like you might be dealing with a legitimate bug. So here's just a reminder, Kareem, and anybody else, if just in case you need to hear this, remember that there are going to be legitimate bugs, and because this game is in data mined and because the game just came out, you very well... Oh man, I'm missing a conversation, but I'm kind of rushing. Sorry, I hate to be missing this conversation. I'm just trying to take care of this, dude. Oh man, look how thick it is. Oh my lord, dude. I'll take a video and watch it later. I'm trying to do this right now. I have stuff to take care of. Oh, that sucks. I hate to miss those beautiful conversations. But yeah. So just a reminder, you could very well just be encountering like real bugs. And like, don't forget that, you know, they've already talked about patching some bugs, everybody. I think they said on like social media, they're already working on their first bug fix patch. So, and because it's only one console, it's only Switch 2. It's not like it's like PlayStation and PC and stuff. You know, once it's ready, it's just going to come out. And because this is like a major Nintendo title, you know, it's gonna be prepared, you know, right away, so we shouldn't have to wait too much. All right, there's 4 more. All right, sorry about the random little nerd rage there. It's because I'm on a timer all of a sudden now, and I really just want to get this done, and I wasn't expecting a whole conversation. I want you guys to know, though, because it matters because of my pride. I love the dialogue in this game, and I would have never skipped that dialogue if I would have known it was going to happen before I was spamming. Ah, when the curled hair on my head waves in the wind, Poliwag and Poliwhirl can't take their eyes off me. And look, it seems this dear human is enchanted as well. Oh, pardon me, you're a Pokemon, aren't you? What a fun little one you are. I hope we'll be the best of friends. Oh, we got Politoed! Look, dude. They gather on moonlight nights to form a large chorus. Their cries sound angry, and not at all pleasant, but they are certainly distinctive. Yo, Politoed, I know you just got here, but do you want to go work? Yo, I know you just got here, Mr. Mime, but do you want to go work? You're creepy. You might as well do something. I love when a plan accidentally works out. Yeah, dude, that's the best random. Politoed is cute. Welcome. Dude, I get so stressed out when I have to stream on a timer. It bothers me. All right, we need a fire type. We need a crusher. We need a flyer. Fire, flyer, crusher. Fire, flyer, crusher, and then 2 randoms. So we can go summon them real quick. We have all the technology available. Sweet baby Toad. I love that in order to build these monster mansions, it takes so many Pokemon. I love it. I think it's so neat that they weren't afraid to do like mega builds like this, in which you really do have to get the whole gang. Politoed Shiny is amazing also. Agreed. He's one of the best, actually. All right, we got the flyer. We got the crusher. Let's go get ourselves a fire type real quick. And the only fire type we actually have available here is... Oh, we have 2. We have Cyndaquil, and then we have Blaziken. So we'll grab you. All right, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a 5th Pokemon, Raichu. Yeah, they have to make the temple construction a challenge, and I think it's really cool, man. I think if you didn't grind the living heck out of this game like I did, these temples were going to be a lot harder to build. Because, like, think about it. I only had 80 gold. Oh, thank you, Maharit. I appreciate you. Dude, it's my honor, man. Seriously. Yeah, I only had 80 gold and I just needed 50. Like, in all reality, these are asking a good amount of you. They really are. Like, they really do want these to be, like, upper echelon builds. Yo, Quake, I won't be playing it myself, but the chat's been jamming on it. The chat has been jamming on that game. We've been chatting about it. I'm not a big Resident Evil guy. I'm kind of a scaredy pants. So I'm not into scary games too much. Also, it's good to see you, Mugford. All right, we're in. All right, we're in, dude. We got our flame altar built 3 days in a row. 3 altars being built. Our final legendary bird will be coming home tomorrow or within an hour if I decide to stream again later or something, but tomorrow most likely. All right, and then let's go see if we can actually pick through that video we took so we can see that interaction now that I can breathe. It's going to take a lot of pauses. All right, let's see. We're going to have to pause a bunch. All right, let's do one little bit at a time. All right. Your flower looks striking as ever. I'm sure plenty of Pokemon come running up to you for nectar. Am I right? No, I wouldn't say that. Oh. I wouldn't say that. Does that happen often to you? Yes, it happens all the time. Everyone says the flower on my back smells so nice, and the little darlings just absolutely swarm it. But it's hard to know what you yourself smell like, don't you think? Now that you mention it, I believe you're right. I'm not really conscious of my own smell. It might actually be quite foul. Is that the case? Dude, and Vileplume is a Rafflesia. This is what I'm saying, dude. I'm telling you, this is a once-in-a-lifetime conversation in the game. Because I'm getting a conversation between Vileplume and between Venusaur, two specific Pokemon with specific traits that allow them to have this specific conversation. I don't think I might ever see it again. Think about that. This is why this game seems amazing to me, dude, because it's like, what are the chances that I have Vileplume and Venusaur in the same area at the same time to have this conversation ever again? That chance could be very slim unless I force it, unless I like forcibly put them in a room together. Like, that is so crazy that they put all of this detail into the game. Like, I was thinking about this the other day. I'm like, dude, I want to see Squirtle and Blastoise talk. I want to see Squirtle and Charmander talk. I want to see Pikachu and Bulbasaur talk, because I have a feeling every single conversation is going to be super, super unique. I swear, dude. Maybe not all of them, but I imagine most of them, right? Oh my gosh, dude. All right. Machoke and Machamp had a great flex off. Really? Dude, what? Oh my gosh, this is so good. What? No, I don't think so. In fact, I'm catching a pleasant whiff off of you now. Sniff, sniff. I'd advise a bit more caution. If you come too close to my flower... What are you talking about, dear? It really is quite a nice smell. No need to worry. Here, I'll get myself a hefty lungful so I can tell you what I think. Sniff. And then look at she goes... Venusaur does not know what they're getting into. Oh dear. Ugh. Cough, cough, wheeze. What was that? Pollen? My apologies. My flower produces quite a lot of pollen, and I'm afraid it's poisonous as well. I'm sure that won't be a problem for you, but another Pokemon might well have collapsed, which is true because Venusaur's a poison type. I wish you would have told me that. Wait, I missed it. I wish you would have told me that earlier, dear. At least I figured out why the other Pokemon don't flock to your flower. Dude, what a beautiful interaction, dude. I'm so obsessed with this game. This game is everything, dude. All right. On that note, though, I do gotta wrap up, everybody. And, you know, I wasn't sure what today was gonna be like, and I thought about canceling my real life plans so that I could just hang out with all of you and play this game. And I thought really hard about it, and I meditated about it. And, you know, I think my real life connections matter, man. I think that I need to be continuing to nourish these and connect with my buddies. And I haven't seen them in 2 weeks. And so, yeah, I made the really tough decision to wrap up my show like really early today. And we only ended up getting 2.5 hours of Pokemon in, just about, right? We wrapped up Stardew Valley at 3.5. So we still got 2.5 hours of Pokemon, which feels nice. You know, but I will say that, like, I really didn't intend on wrapping up my show early, and I really did think about canceling my plans today, which they were all tentative plans, but I really did consider canceling them just so I could sit here and play this game with you guys, because I love the game and I love all y'all. But hey, anyways, the point is I changed. I didn't make that decision. My buddies are actually on the way. I texted them and I'm like, I didn't even end the stream yet. Can I have 30 minutes? So thank you everyone for understanding. That's why if I felt a little bit rushed for the last 20 minutes, it's because I was like, oh, I still need to get dressed and like freshen up a little bit. And I was like, yeah, that's the messages I was checking. I'm like, homies, with my Animal Crossing background. You like that? I'm like, homies, give me 30 minutes. So we're actually doing a gaming night, everybody. We're not playing Magic the Gathering. We're actually doing a game night. And I think we're going to be playing Smash Brothers, maybe some Mario Golf, maybe some Mario Tennis. I think I'm going to bring my Switch 2 with me and see if they want to jam on that with me. So I'm going to have to unhook it real quick because I'd like to introduce them to Mario Tennis. I haven't played tennis yet. And so, yeah, we're going to do some gaming tonight, which is going to be awesome. And I'll be back around my house, maybe around 9 p.m. So if I have time, I'll go live. I probably won't because that's bedtime, but yeah, so I'll probably see y'all tomorrow, all right? Tomorrow, Monday morning show, traditional Monday morning show tomorrow. That means Animal Crossing. That means a little bit of a media share, pet pics, art, crafts, your journey. Get in the Discord and share right now. Same thing to you, YouTube. It'll be your first media share YouTube chat. All right, so come on by tomorrow. Traditional Monday morning show. A little bit of Animal Crossing, a little bit of media share, a little bit of Balloon in the Twitch chat as I wrap up. And we're going to do Pokopia tomorrow afternoon. All right, so Pokopia tomorrow afternoon is the plan. Thank you, everyone. This is Highly in Descent signing off from another wonderful Hyrule Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow for the Monday morning show, the best way to start your week right here, twitch.tv/Highly in Descent. I mean that. Best way to start your week. Don't miss out. 8 a.m. Eastern. That's 2 p.m. Central European. And if I don't see you here, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up. And on to the next episode. Peace. Yo, thanks for all the follows and the subscriptions here the past couple minutes. On YouTube, I really do look forward to seeing y'all again. You know, we haven't introduced the Pokopian fam to a traditional Monday morning show yet because we did gaming focus last week. So I'm really looking forward to kind of channeling that energy that y'all have come to love. So let's make it a great one tomorrow and let's really kick off this week. All right. I love y'all and I appreciate y'all. I'm honored to be a part of your daily routines and I'm certainly honored to have you as a part of mine. Thank you for being a part of this journey and supporting my dreams, my streams, and just me. Have a great rest of your weekend, Sunday, and until next time, peace and hit them cat jams, baby. Peace.